Murren redeemed first. Degree. Degree.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Snatch Cliff is known for its views. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Welcome. How can I help you?
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Which should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly
The
is
neighboring
fascinating.
nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Which should I choose?
Welcome. How can I
Ancient
help you?
alchemy truly is fascinating. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello. Suddenly my eye tracking is off. Hold on. Fix something.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in
But
all
yeah,
of
hello. And congrats to Merhan getting first, and thank you again for the follow, Boy Kisser Hunter. You just go by Hunter by chance? Is that alright? Anya. Actually, I designed my model before Anya came out. It's just coincidental, and
Which should I choose?
oops.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Like something's up with B2 Studio. Anyway, I designed my model before Spy X Family actually was released, but there is a lot of very coincidental design. Yeah, so call me Hunter. Okay, well, nice to meet you, Hunter. Thank you again. But yeah, welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's just Panda
Welcome.
Giri.
How can I help you?
Like onigiri, you know, the rice balls. But yeah, welcome. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I mostly play Genshin Impact.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two
Sorry,
heads are
I'm
better
fixing my
than
model
one.
again because it feels like it's not.
Star Snatch clip
The
is
camera's
one
not
of those
picking up
views.
my. Anyway, yeah, mostly play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy 14, and I also mix in a little Fate Go or Fate Granddaughter and retro. And I'm not an artist, unfortunately. I just no author found me somehow. I think through Shishi, through Genshin. But yeah, I just love watching her do her art. It's really pretty. I really love no author's art style. I love the fact that she drew and rigged her own model, and I thought that was so impressive. And so I like to just while I'm like doing all my other stuff before my stream time. before I start
Boy
off, I
Kisser
like
Hunter
watching.
redeemed not first. Sigma, degree row degree.
Yeah, it's my redeems are a little weird, I guess. I don't know. I need to consider some or getting rid or changing them up. I'm having a new model rigged right now. My current one has been around for about 2 years, and so my husband got a bonus from work, and he decided to grant me to commission another model to be made. So there's gonna be a new model next month. I think. I hope. Let's just hope it finishes by then. It's gonna be just a chibi model, so not a whole lot of details or anything. Ah! Thank you for all the head pats,
Murren
Rohan.
redeemed all the head pats.
Yay, all the head pats. I was goofing off when I was messing around with the head pat animations, and I'm like, you know what? This actually looks really funny, so I'll turn it into a redeem. So that's where that one came from. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a great Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. It's still Wednesday here where I am, midday.
What
So,
they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself.
yeah, I'm just gonna be playing more Genshin, trying to catch up. I'm finishing some of my my hangouts, because those are the last things I really need to do, except for the weird quest by Jar Jar. I'm like, why do they have to name one of those little what are they called? Fairy things, Jar Jar. I mean, are they asking for people to make fun of it? I don't know. Anyway, I thought that was an odd choice for a name, but whatever works. And then I need to remember not to lose track of time, because we actually have to go out and get groceries today, because our apartment's empty. And yeah, so that's all I have planned for today. So, do you by chance play Genshin or anything, Hunter? Or what kind of stuff do you like to play? I'll switch to the game screen. So here's my game screen, and my favorite character is this character. Her name's Nahida. She's just so precious. I really love her personality. She's just so gentle, and I love the aesthetic of the slightly techy and also nature look. If I could, I mean, if I knew how to decorate something, I would totally adopt something like this for my UI, but I don't know how to do animation art, so I would love to do something like that for my quote-unquote bamboo forest to make it look all like Nahida's, you know, move sets like this. I would love to be inspired by this kind of thing, but more bamboo, I guess. I used to play a lot of Genshin. Oh, you used to play. Did you give up because got burned out? Oh, Star Rail. Okay, yeah. I decided not to try that out because I'm like knee deep in this, and I don't want another gacha game. Oh, is there a web event? Oh. Whoa, it's loud. Okay. I'm gonna mute you. I did not know there was a web event. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, web event, yes. Make sure you guys do it, because I think you get some more, primos. I don't like how there's always so many events. It's so hard to catch up with things. This game can be really overwhelming in such a short time, and
Not sure what to do next.
it's just,
How about
I just, yeah, anyway. There's just a lot of little things to do. At least I finished this yesterday. This was kind of a cute, different event. You just had to capture these little escaped animals. And then, of course, there's the overwhelming mastery, which I will do later with my husband, since we play together usually and collect stuff together. So I don't know which one we'd go for, but depends on what he needs. Definitely don't need those. Those I have plenty of. I think we were farming for his characters, because I think a lot of his characters use this praxis. I ended up with 72 of them, and I don't have any characters that use them. Yeah, like that is Inazuma, and then Liwa and Mondstadt. I stopped because I did a dum-dum. My characters are really low, and the world was level 50. My character. Oh, it's not that dumb. It's understandable. When you raise your world level without realizing how difficult it goes up. Usually what's best to combat that is to invite friends over, and so they can help you clear out objectives and whatnot, and then help you level up your characters so that they match it, you know.
something on your mind again?
Kafka
work
is
through it
here,
together.
and I just
Two heads are better than one.
the character Clara in Star Rail. Oh, same very cute. I like RPG. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I missed some of the. Oh, Kafka isn't a character in Star Rail. I hear about her on Twitter, but I don't know anything about Star Rail. I don't know anything about Honkai in general, because I've never played any other MiHoYo games before this one. This was my first and so far only, and I kind of want to keep it that way for my sanity. I mean, I'm already really deep in Fate Grand Order, which is another turn-based gacha. It's an older one. It's one of the first turn-based gachas, and it's a little outdated, but it's still pretty strong as far as, you know, gameplay and development. I mean, it's been around for a very long time, so I just don't have the time or the mental capacity to take on another gacha game.
Melancholy Dolly redeemed hydrate.
Oh, hey Melly, how are you? Welcome back. I'm drinking. I just was drinking my tea, so perfect timing. I somehow raised the world. Oh, sorry, I already read that. My favorite character in Genshin is Ningguang. Oh, Ningguang is a good character. Yeah, I can see that. Still terrible? Oh no, you're still. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're not. Aw. Are you just sick right now, or what's going on? Yeah. I'm just. I haven't even started on the special event. I didn't even know about it, to be honest. But yeah. Hope your day is going well, and no, just bad mental health. Oh, I'm sorry. Aw. Well, that's still being sick, because, you know, your mental well-being is very important. It affects your physical self as well. So, I know many people consider them separate, but I consider them the same because they both are connected. I mean, your body is one body, and how you feel mentally can really affect you physically. Yeah, no, I mean, it's common. Like, for instance, at least in the U.S., you know, doctors and insurance and everything like that consider both physical and mental health separate. And that misleads people to believe that they're separate, but it's all contained in one body, so. And I know that, like, through my own experiences, seeing my therapist, and she was teaching me about, like, sympathetic and parasympathetic nervous systems. Your sympathetic is your active, like your fight and flight. What activates fight and flight? Like, you know, if you need to fight or you know, or run away. And your parasympathetic is your rest digest. So as you can tell, you know, their nervous system, which is, you know, what you consider is like how you feel like emotionally, mentally and stuff, is tied to your physical body. Since rest digest, you know, so you're sleeping and your ability to digest food. So that's why a lot of people suffer from IBS and other diseases, or other what's it called? I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank, but it's where you it's like IBS, it's POTS, it's what's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry, I'm just drawing a blank. If I can remember, I'll spit it out later. But they're all tied together, and they are affected by your mental well-being. Oh, hey Alexis, how are you? Welcome back. But yeah, Melly, I mean, it's totally, please take care of yourself, and I hope that you can get better. And if there's anything, you know, if I can help you out with. Yeah, and that's why I have a lot of issues, actually. Insurance won't cover mental health. It won't, yeah. I have to pay for my therapy out of pocket, which, yeah, that's a huge luxury, unfortunately. It shouldn't be a luxury, but it is, you know? And I wish it wasn't. I wish that wasn't the case. And yes, I am, in a sense, that lucky to have that access, but I'm really, really sorry that you're going through that. And yeah, it's rough. It really is. This current state of the world is just, there's just no, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to look on the bright side, but it's really hard to when you look around and you hear all these people's stories. It's like the people that say that it could be worse don't actually look around them and see what it's like for other people. And it's just so sad, because what may be fine for one person, you know, isn't fine for another. We all have different tolerance levels in everything, physical and emotional, right? And sorry, you help people out? No, I don't help people out technically, but I try by sharing what I know. How's that? It's not that it's not like I go and I've studied psychology or anything like that. It's just stuff that I was taught.
If you're not sure
that
what
if
to
it can
do
help
next,
somebody else, I'm
how
more
about
than
I
willing
take
to
you on a
share.
walk?
But sometimes it comes out
Ryanamus
as-
redeemed all the head pats.
Thank you, Ryan, for all the head pats. But yes, well, you're disabled and can't oh gosh, that's even worse. Till I get my business going, oh man, that is life. I'll manage sleep and lots of sleep. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry though. It just, wow, that music got really loud for some reason. I'm not sure why. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully that's not gonna be as loud. I don't know. I don't know why I have it the same volume. I apologize. Let me see if I can find something better.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Hopefully this is better. I just like, I like the Asian string instrument sounds. I find them relaxing and just the traditional Chinese music kind of thing. But yeah, sorry. I didn't expect. I was like, ow, my ear. Suddenly it's like, ow, okay.
Murren
so
redeemed
sorry.
hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mirhan. Sorry, let me, I think I'm missing other things. I'll pay if $50 go buy coffee beans and can keep the change. Let's see here. I'm not having good
Melancholy Dolly redeemed version 1.33.7.
Okay, maybe this is too many hands on Panda. It's practically weak. No, but that's Ryan. Get your head out of the gutter. That's not the point. It was just a head pat. It's not. It's I don't prefer. If you could please keep that kind of humor out. I mean, I know it's funny and it's passable on many channels, but this is coming from somebody that was raped, and I really don't like anything sexual. I'm not say so out of like a shtick or out of fun. I'm doing it out of trauma, and I'm working on that trauma right now. And I know that people mean well, and I know that it's funny for most people, but it really makes me extremely uncomfortable. And
Melancholy Dolly redeemed. Get cozy.
thank you for the blinky. But yeah, I'm not doing it for a stick or anything. I'm actually it's based on trauma. And like I said, everybody has different tolerances, and I'm not expecting everybody to
Safety
be
Kuma
like,
redeemed all the head pats.
and I don't think that you know, everybody has to agree. It's not that. It's just on my own channel, I would prefer people keep that out just because of my own ability to cope with it. That's all. It's jealous. I want all the head pats. It was an accidental thing, Melly. I was playing around with it on making a source on, you know, when you if you use VTube Studio, you can make like a scene. That's it. And I was just like, I wonder what happened if I grab more head pads and put on more and more, and I just kind of like, that looks actually really funny. So I just threw it on. I'm financially stable, but the job I did back when I was younger did cause a lot of. Oh no, yeah, that's another thing. It's like sometimes I worry that about Safety. I mean, it's not a physical job that he has to deal with, but it takes a lot of brain power to have to clean up other people's work as well as your own, and stress.
Melancholy Dolly redeemed. Oops, I dropped these. 1 degree D degree.
I'm so clumsy. No. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. But yeah, it can. Oh, I'm so sorry though that it caused you a lot of problems. Your past job, but yeah. It's amazing how.
You have to see the world for yourself.
Actually,
to
a lot of my
appreciate how
I had a lot of
beautiful it
jobs in
is.
the past that have contributed to a lot of my physical pain, so I kind of understand that. But yeah, it's it's really sad that you have to trade in one for another. You can't have like financial stability as well as comfort, you know? It's for the majority of us anyway. If you win the life lottery and you don't have to work anything in a day in your life, and you just have all this inherited money, then you just won the life lottery and you don't have to worry about that. And unfortunately, that's just a very small select people. And yeah, it just sucks. I love this music too. Oh, I'm glad you like it too, Ryan. It's just, I don't know, soothing. I really love the sounds it makes. I just find it really relaxing. I still need to learn VTube Studio. It's gonna be a night nard. What's a night nard? I've never heard of a night nard. Oh, nightmare. I'm sorry. Okay, nightmare. It can be, but there's a lot of YouTube videos that have helped me learn a bit here and there. But a lot of it also, Safety has this thing where my husband has this thing where he can just poke around a few times and then understand the whole program, and I'm just like, how? And I'm like, can you show me? And he's like, yeah, just do this, this, and this, and this. I'm like, that was too fast. Please show me again. I'm just slower than he is, so it's amazing how like things come so easy for him, and I struggle. I really struggle with learning stuff unless I do it repeatedly, like all the
Something on
time.
your mind again?
Whereas him,
Let's work
it's
through
like
it
riding a
together.
bike, basically. You
heads
know,
are better
he
than
can
one.
drop it for months and then come right back to it as if he never dropped it, you know? I'm sorry, I wasn't referring to any inappropriate ways. Oh, well, you meant like arms, legs, and head. Well,
Yahoo!
Yeah,
Femboy
I'm
Alexis
sorry.
VT
Thank you.
redeemed. Not first. Sigma degree row degree.
I don't know why I left that in the TTS to tell me who redeems what, because there was a month that I didn't have my glasses, And I decided to keep it, but I don't know, maybe I should take it off. It does sound weird when it tries to say the emojis that I put in there. That degree. I'm like, no, wait, what? You're not supposed to read that. That's just an emoji. What on earth are those even? Wait, what on earth are what? Sorry, did I miss something? Nah, no worries. Now I can relax and sleep all day. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Just chill and drink coffee with my dog. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're able to do that. That sounds like a blessed life. That's a mood. I know, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm the mess around and find out kind of person, so I'll break things learning it. Yeah, I tend to break stuff too, and then at least I have someone to fall back and be like, hey, Safety, this is not working right anymore. Can you fix this? And he knows how to fix it, so yeah. Can we off? There's a lot to press. Yeah, exactly. Sigma reminds me of my math classes. Yeah, I'm like, Sigma? Wait, what? No, I'm just using the emote. Panda's brain can only go like 30 miles an hour and 30's just... Basically, I'm pretty slow. I'm very slow. I'm that driver on the right side of the road that everybody passes. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have a pretty lead foot when I drive, which too much of my husband's chagrin. I go a little fast, like that I don't when I shouldn't, but not my brain, just when I drive. Final Fantasy 14, I don't understand yet. Even half the game streamer programs. I know more than the average person. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. I totally feel that. How do I? Oh yeah, it's here. Story quests. And there's some things that I just forget how to do. I was working on this yesterday, so I should probably look at finishing this. Alright, so there's 3 endings here. I thought this high five picture, this was so cute. I love this. Although Dory just grates at my nerves. I like Kavei's character a lot. And they're just so cute. They're all the guys here. Just depends if everything is clickable or if it takes knowing things you need to do to make work outside of pressing buttons. Yeah, exactly. It's just some of it does require coding. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with this one because it goes off into another tree. Let's see. Where do I go? Oh, it's in Sumeru. Sigma's also a Greek letter. Oh, it's a sideways M. That's why. That's how we made the word Momo sideways for her sideways. Oh, wow is easier since it's an upside down Momo. That makes sense. That really makes sense. I remember I knew this lady who kept saying, "What's mom upside down?" And then her son would always reply, "Wow!" And then she's like, "Exactly." So mom, Momo, similar. I mean, just take away one O. But yeah, I can see that. That's funny. It just depends if everything is clickable. Oh, sorry, I read that. That's the wording. Coding is gibberish to me. Yeah, same. Coding gets a little more complicated. I agree. Andy, your DMs and Discord open?
Boy Kisser Hunter redeemed boo.
It is only when you're sharing servers with me. I know it sounds really bad, but I got some really sussy DMs in the past, and that's why I don't like accepting DMs outside. I'm sorry.
If you're not sure what to do
Clearly,
next,
it should have
how
been
about
set
I
to
take you on a
Wumbo.
walk?
Wait, Wumbo? Why Wumbo? What's Wumbo? No worries. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. That's the only... I'm sorry. It's just because of... I don't like outside sources contacting.
ħello isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Wait, why'd we come for ħello again? Oh, you haven't done anything wrong. Well, I just feel bad because it's like disappointing somebody, you know? Over half of the Greek alphabet is used in the English alphabet. that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Don't they both have Latin base? Or no, English has Germanic. Never mind. I don't know. I thought Greek was Latin base, so. Sad Katie doesn't know SpongeBob. No, I didn't. I've never watched SpongeBob, so I don't get half of those memes. Blame it on my age. It came out when I was like, I guess in my late 20s or something. I forgot, but I'm like, I'm a bit older than most people that that stream. So a lot of these things pass by me like, huh? I'm just clueless. I've been stuck in a box, I guess, because I didn't interact much online or in person with people. So it's just the reason why I'm streaming is to get over some I guess trauma-based reclusions, I guess. I don't know just how to say it, but just, you know, where you just kind of lock yourself away and you just don't even access much of the outside world. So so it's already really uncomfortable, so I really don't know a lot of the references. I'm starting to get the hold of some of the memes, but a lot of it will fly past my head because I'm just that clueless. Sorry. Oh, the W for Wumbo. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, in Ryan's case, he was talking about another streamer named Momo, who I like to watch. And yeah, if you flip the M upside down, it basically looks like a W. And I just wanted to show my dog while I drinking coffee. Oh, I see. Legit doing that now. Oh, cute. And surprisingly, P is what they used for R, and pi was P of the Greek. Oh, okay. That makes sense with pi. You know, the equation thingy. Are you sure it came out in 2000? Yeah, I was in my 20s, Melly. I was in my 20s in 2000. I graduated high school in 97, so that's how bad it is. I know I don't sound very old. Blame it on my genetics, because all Asians sound and look young until they hit like 60 and then they become little prunes. At least that's from my experiences. But yeah, I still get carded, and people listen to me and they're just like, no, you can't be that old. I'm like, yeah, I am. I get that though. But yes, I was in my 20s in the 2000s. I was actually exactly 20 in 2000, actually. It's so sad, actually. Wait, no. I was 21. Yeah. It's more fun when someone is more like you than someone who just knows and has seen everything. I guess so. I guess the first streamer who's older than me. Oh, really? You don't sound that old. That's true. Yeah. Your VTuber is a very cute. Well, yeah. I like. I know this sounds weird, but maybe, I mean, and I was talking it over actually with my therapist, and my I've always liked cuter characters. Like in Final Fantasy 14, I play a Lalafell. I like really cute, childlike characters throughout in any game, and it's not because. And please don't get the idea that it's that lolicon thing that goes around. No, it has nothing to do with that. And my therapist thinks it's simply because I didn't have much of a childhood myself. I wasn't allowed to be a child. In my home, I was treated like basically a mini adult, and so.
Chocolate Disc Zero redeemed
hey,
hydrate.
Disco. Thanks for the hydrate. And I'm sad you haven't been getting the first. But yeah, but not that it matters that Merhan got, but just I haven't seen you around in a few days, so I thought maybe you gave up on it or something. But yes, I tend to lean towards the cutesy childlike characters and behaviors and mannerisms, because it reaches out into, like, my therapist is working on with me healing my inner child, and it sounds really lame, and I know, and it does to me, because I'm just like, wait, what? You want me to do what? You want me to hug my little self, my child self, like soothe hug, you know, not anything perverted, please. It's just, you know, where I know it sounds weird, but my parents never hugged us. Never hugged my sister I. They never hugged us. So it's just like I'm still getting used to physical contact in general. Even though, yes, I say I'm married, I am married, and that's not a lie. It's just that both of us are asexual, which is, it works out in favor for both of us because, you know, it's just something we both are. Before it was a label. I mean, it's been this way forever. We enjoy each other's company, we play games together, we go out together, but we don't partake in all the other stuff that typical married people do. And he's a huggy person, I'm not. I get really uncomfortable because when your first entry into the world, and you know, I'm talking about childhood and being a baby, is being constantly beat and kicked around and punched and everything by your caretakers, who, you know, usually are parents, but could be anybody. You become really afraid of physical contact, and that's what I'm working on. And that's why I don't really like any of that stuff. It's just, and then on top of that, when I was 19, I was raped. So it's like there's been so many things that just I'm working on. There's layers upon layers. Everybody has layers. We're all like onions. We have lots of layers to peel apart and get to the base of it to finally find our inner child, our who we should have been, you know? That makes sense? Yeah. So it's a long process, and I've seen my therapist for about 3 years now, and we're still working on it. So it's gonna probably be a lifelong thing, or as long as until she gets sick of me and, you know, tells me to go find somebody else. So now I found the youngest VTuber and oldest. Uh-oh, I'm afraid to know who's the youngest. I mean, I know that the minimum age on Twitch is 13, so I hope they're at least 13. But yeah, I'm currently in my 40s. I know a lot of people joke and say, I'm totally 50 years old. No, I actually am in my 40s. I just joke and say I'm forever 17 because it's a meme within the Japanese community. There's a very prominent voice actress named Inoue Kikuko. If you know her, you know her. If you don't, she does a lot of voices in anime and video games. I just like Belle Dandy and Ah My Goddess, or Amagami-sama. She does Lust and Full Metal Alchemist. She's done so many, I just can't think too many off the top of my mind. But she has a club. It's 17 Cycle, or, you know, the I can't remember the Japanese term for it, but it just means, you know, basically eternally 17. Youngest VTuber is 19. Okay, slightly younger than me by a month. Oh, okay. I think I've actually met a 17-year-old. They're no longer 17, but yeah, I think that was the youngest I met. Yeah, you're like 3 years, I think, off of being a millennial. Yeah, I'm Gen X. I'm at the tail end of Gen X. So we joke, there's a silly term for Zennial. It's millennial spelled with an X. And that's the group that I fall into, I guess. It's kind of like the precursor for millennials, but we share more and things in common with millennials, or at least the older sect of millennials, but we also overlap with a lot of them Gen X things, like the latchkey kids, where we're raised by TVs and everything like that. We didn't have helicopter parents, which is, I think, what most millennials are known to have, are helicopter parents. Our parents were all boomers, that kind of stuff. Hey Swag, welcome back. Sorry, we're just talking about random stuff, and I'm not really playing the game. I'm just sitting here on the screen. Let's see here. I've known far too many 16-year-olds. Not anymore, but used to. Yeah, I think the youngest I've only met was 17, so not 16 yet. That's interesting. Every other VTuber's older than me. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in a weird middle area millennial. Oh, okay. So you're like in the middle, like it's stuck in between both different. Because I know there's always like a spectrum within each generation. You know, it's like the defining factor of one, you know, of the generation, and then the middle kind of muddied area, and then the tail end that leads into the next generation. So yeah, I think I kind of, what's a helicopter parent? The parents that hover over their kids and do everything for them. Like they're not allowed to be out of their sight. They have to, you know, they basically wear a leash. I mean, you know, like the parent has to do everything for them. They won't let them do anything. They won't let them, they make their decisions for them, I guess, even when they get older, and instead of letting them figure it out on their own. Unlike Gen X, at least the older Gen X, they were kind of like, their boomer parents were too concentrated on their careers, and like we were left, you know, we didn't have babysitters, we had to take care of ourselves, really. That's how it is. Most male millennials don't.
Sade underscore the
again?
underscore Laren redeemed boop.
Hey Sadet, welcome back. How are you? Happy Wednesday. A lot of females did, but not many helicopter parents. Is way more. Oh, is it Gen Z? Oh, I thought it was more millennial, but I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. Then I do not get along with tail end of millennials. Oh no, the tail end meaning more closer to the zennial with the Z, I guess is, or is it a Zoomer with a Z? I don't know. I forgot. I don't know what the nicknames are anymore. Even Sora. Okay, Ryan. But if possible, Ryan, there is one rule that I have that, I mean, I find to introduce people and stuff, but it's best to introduce other VTubers to other VTubers through like rating or, you know, and stuff like that. But while a stream is going on, it's usually taboo. I mean, I'm not too against it, but it is usually taboo to advertise other streamers, like other VTubers within someone else's stream, because you should be going to every stream to be with that VTuber, not, or that streamer rather than, and I'm not trying to say you did anything wrong, it's just, it's typically taboo going from, going into one streamer's thing and talking about another streamer, because, yeah, it's just kind of mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but anyway. Hi, I'm good. Oh, I'm glad you're good, so that's good to hear. I just got told what time to be home, and that was that. Oh, okay. Well, see, we didn't even have a time. Most of us just stayed out and did whatever. We were just like, that's why they were called latchkey, because we were from the generation where like keys were in fake rocks by the door or something, and or the key was on us, like, you know, in hidden on a necklace or something like that. We just they would just lock the door and we would have our own keys. And nowadays you just don't hear about that anymore because it's pretty dangerous out there now. I think crime was always an issue, but I don't think it was as dangerous for some reason. I could go out on my bike, and if I was allowed to go out, I mean, yeah, anyway, and just disappear. I just wanted to stop by and vote boop. Oh, well, thank you, Sadat. Zoomers, yeah, with a Z, yeah, exactly. But yeah, as Safety said, it's usually taboo to do that in anybody's stream, talking about, you know, other streamers within, because usually you want to be there and have the focus be on the streamer rather than a bunch of others. And I understand, but unless the streamer talks about them themselves, that's another story. But yeah, my parents are very supportive. Gladly, I did wrong decisions. Now I'm 24. Well, you know, I'm glad that they're supportive. Having supportive parents really helps, because where they know that you might have done wrong, you still had a learning experience from it, right? I want to talk about a streamer. I want to talk about well, I'm not Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri, but yeah, I guess it's similar difference. No, it's fine, Ryan. It's not that, I'm not trying to say you did anything wrong. I'm just letting you know, in general, in most streamers, in the streaming world itself, it's just mainly you like to try to go be part of their community rather than talk about others within one's community, I guess. It's not a bad thing per se, it's just it takes attention away, I guess. And sometimes it can make the streamer uncomfortable because then there's suddenly like all these names are coming through and you're just like, who? Like talking about Momo is fine. I know who she is. I visit her regularly when she streams. At least ever since I met her. I mean, it hasn't been forever, but yeah, I mean, I enjoy talking about Momo all the time. That's fine. But all these other ones, I'm like, who? What? Huh? Yeah, so I was told I did have a different parenting than most of my age. I did whatever and slept whenever I wanted, and yep, I went outside and did whatever. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I mean, it's good to have different experiences because then people, when you talk about it, people are like, oh, so there are other experiences than my own, and it's nice to look outside of their, you know, their life window, right? And you can also, as yourself, you can also compare and be like, you know, like, what was it like for them? Kind of putting yourselves in their shoes and vice versa, right? I don't know. That's how I think that's how our view of the world, our worldview in general, expands when we meet people outside of our, you know, what we're used to. And then we're just like, oh, I never considered that. And if you're open-minded enough and be like, huh, you know, like you take that in and you're just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And again, it's not that I'm saying my way or the highway kind of thing. It's just what I've learned in the, and it's not even been that long. It's been only 2 years about since I started streaming. So in October it would be closer to 2 years. But I did technically start in August. And at the end of August in 2021, I turned on my first stream, and I think it was on YouTube. And then I'm like, we were comparing the fact, because I didn't even know about Twitch. And then Safety was like, oh, there is this place called Twitch. And I'm like, what's Twitch? And so that's when I started this account. And he's like, you should try compare it and see which one you like better because they react differently. And he's like, I think you can have emotes on Twitch. And I'm like, oh, okay. But what good are emotes? And then so he started showing me different channels and saying, see, look how this channel has these emotes and this one is. I'm like, oh, those are fun. And then that's why I stayed on Twitch. Yeah, you'd be surprised with how many I know, and introducing other ones would make everyone be like, eh? Oh yeah, I wonder if people know that Tim Allen Grunt from... Yeah, I know who Tim Allen is. I don't really care for the guy because he's kind of a jerk and a misogynist is what I would call him. But anyway, he was from the state that I grew up in, so a lot of people knew who Tim Allen was, at least that in that region. I also grew up watching Home Improvement. I watched it without knowing who he was at first, you know. It wasn't until much later when the show, I think they stopped it, that I found out more about who Tim Allen was. And then I'm like, no thank you, I don't like him anymore. Yeah, that is Safety knows too. Sorry, I was taking some sips of tea. But yeah, exactly. So I know he was known for his little grunts and stuff. He also voice acted. Oh yeah, that's true. He also voice acted Buzz. That is true too. I'm more of a fan of Woody myself because I thought Woody was more caring and less self-absorbed than Buzz. But you know, I love Toy Story. Toy Story was so good. It made me cry. That show just knows how to pull your heartstrings, you know? The old Pixar really knew how to do that. I don't know what happened or... Yeah, Tom Hanks, yep. I meant in general, like, not just their voice, but their character itself. Just... I know it's just the character and the way they wrote him, but yeah. I really liked Woody out of all the series. Jess was okay too. Sometimes can get a little annoying, but yeah. I still haven't... You haven't seen Toy Story 4? Oh my god. It's not as strong as the other ones, but it was still good in its own right. I'm not gonna say anything, but it was good. It was good. It was worth a watch. It was a good way to end it, I guess. Because I don't think they're gonna make any more now. But it's a good sequel. I like where 3 ended, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's not a must. You don't have to see it. I'm just like, really? Oh, you know, like shocked, but it's not something I don't think you have to see. If you're content with where you left off, then yeah, by all means. Some things are best left untouched in a sense. I mean, like best left alone if that's the way you're happy with it, kind of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, it's all personal preference. There's no right or wrong. It's just how you're happy with. And especially the fact that you do films yourself, that really holds another whole level of understanding of filmmaking, because you do it yourself. So that I would totally go with your own judgment. I mean, I'm just, yeah, I do love the films though, so a part of it do, but I don't want to ruin it for me. I wouldn't say that it would. I mean, okay, this is just my opinion again. It's not going to be yours. It's just, I don't think it ruins it. It does take it a different direction, but it's not to a point where I think it ruined it. Right, Safety? Toy Story 4 versus the past Toy Stories. Okay, Safety even calls 4 unnecessary. How's that? And he's more of a critic than I am. So if he's calling it unnecessary, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with skipping it altogether, in my opinion. I think you should do whatever you are comfortable with. But I love this just because of the fact that I was so attached to the Toy Story world, I guess. I don't know, that's why I wanted to finish and see it all, but yeah, it's not. I only watched the first toy. Yeah, and that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with just seeing the first one. The first one was good, and sometimes that's more than enough. Like, sometimes sequels actually ruin shows, right? Maybe I'll watch it if I ever do a full rewatch. There you go. Yeah. Then you won't have nostalgia factor warping your cognitive belief of something, I guess. Because sometimes nostalgia can also ruin it for you. Because you always think of it better than it actually was, and then you rewatch it again like 10 years later, and you're just like, what did I like about this, right? But that sounds like a good idea to do it all in one go. I only watched the first 2 Die Hards and the first 2 Terminators. Terminator 2 was my favorite movie. Oh, okay. I never watched any of. Oh wait, no, I might have watched the first Terminator, but I don't really like violent movies. So I kind of stray from them unless like everybody else around me is watching it, and then I'll watch along until I can't anymore, and then I'll walk away, kind of thing. Like I couldn't tell you what happened because I don't remember. I just remember it was rented from Blockbuster long ago for my cousins. So my favorite movie is Who Framed Roger Rabbit's a good movie too. It was silly, but it was good. It was a good movie. And I know you missed Blockbuster. Wow, wait, they had them in the UK? I never knew that. I didn't know they had them all the way out there. But yes, I do miss Blockbuster too. I worked at a Blockbuster when I was a teenager. Back when it was VHS tapes. I actually worked at one, and I had to do the, be kind rewind, but half the tapes that come back, they were never rewound, so I had to rewind them, and then I had to make sure that the right tape was in the right case, and then I had to restock them. And if you stack a whole bunch of those cases in your hands, the plastic will cut into your arms. It was kind of painful. Yeah, we had them here. Yeah, see, I didn't know that they were an international company. Never knew. That's interesting. They actually have a Blockbuster still open, like, somewhere in Oregon, but not here where I am. But they actually have it. I don't think it's a franchise. I think they just still have it up. And it's still up. It's still there. Hello, Pixie! Welcome back! How are you? Thank you for coming back. Wait, wow, you're in Brazil. They had them in Brazil. Wow. They really were an international company, weren't they? I never knew this. Sorry, now that's my ignorant self coming out. They had a Netflix show about that block. Oh, they did. That's right. Yes, I remember hearing. I never watched it, but I heard about it. And I just know that thing, I think it still exists, unless COVID killed it. But previously, pre-COVID, I know it still existed. It was quite ironic. Yeah, I know. It's really funny. I'm doing good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's always good to do good, but it's just sometimes if, I know I'm not saying I'm not implying that you are, but sometimes people just automatically will answer I'm good without really checking in with themselves. So, make sure you always make sure that you really are okay and you're doing good. And, if not, yeah, there's, I know I'd be grim and all bleak and stuff, but the world is not in a good place. I love both old school and more modern games. Yeah, exactly. Retro games are great.
Boy Kisser Hunter redeemed head pat.
Aw, thank you
Panda.
for the head pads. Thank you, Hunter. Good results from the doctor. Oh, okay, that's even better when you have good results from doctors. That's a plus. Although that can be a plus, but I mean, obviously, if you find out you're like something grave like cancer, you don't have cancer, something like that, but then you're just like, what do I have then? Because sometimes you still feel symptoms and they can't figure out what it is. Hey Deathly, what's up? Just wanted to stop by. I'm in class right now. Oh no, yeah, focus on class, Deathly, but thank you for stopping by. Oh, thank you. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by and have fun in class. As fun as you can anyway. Oh man, okay. So I'm gonna hit auto so we can just kind of talk while this goes on. Kaveh brings out a box and dusts it off. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine. I'm happy for her. I hope she'll be able to find happiness there.
Yeah, take care, Deathly.
She raised me all by
Oh no, the
herself
good
after my
news I
father
meant was
passed
that
away.
they told
Definitely
me
wasn't
that
easy
my
for
wound
her.
was. Oh, okay, that's
Anyway,
good to know. That's
enough
good to
about
know.
that.
The wound
Let's see what
healing
I
is
packed into
always a
this
plus.
box.
And hey, Zenix, welcome back. Just dropping by because I'm.
All
Oh,
these
you're
things.
working. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, please attend work. But yeah, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's really always good to hear from you. Got about 2 more hours. Oh, yay! I hope the 2 hours fly by fast for you, if that's what you want. But yeah, I would figure most people want the last few hours of work to fly by. Safety also has another few hours too. Wait, it's almost 2, so 3 more hours for him. He's like, please send help. Oh, well, have a good rest of your day at 2 hours left. Recently, I found out that I'm too mentally unstable to be with. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter. That's not good. Wait, did that other person tell you that? That's just mean. Did someone tell you that? That's horrible. Well, it's their loss, honestly. If someone told you that, then that's their loss. If they can't handle who you are and everything, the whole package, and they weren't worth your time. That's how I feel about things like that. And I'm sorry, I really am, and that's horrible. That's a horrible thing to say to anybody, let alone somebody that you obviously care for, I'm coming to the rescue, Safety, from work, but I'll be longer than 3 hours. No, you need to beam yourself over here, Swag, right now. No, I'm kidding. Oh man, that's why I love playing Brutal Doom. Brutal Doom, what's that? It combines old school Doom. Oh, Safety liked Doom, I think that's the old school Doom, yeah. Oh, Quake. I'm sorry, he was a Quake player. Well, having more modern gameplay like COD. Ah, interesting. I'm not a fan of shooters, so I don't know any of that kind of stuff because of the movements are very jumpy and fast. It kind of gives me a headache, so I can never follow, and I can't even watch Safety play them. So no, I'm being self-aware. Oh, I'm self-aware that I'm mentally unstable. Oh, but if you think about it, Hunter, who really is mentally stable? What is being mentally stable like? I'd like to know myself because I don't really feel stable myself either. So I really think it truly involves finding the right person. It's not so much you're not stable for anybody, but it's in the thing is, the most important thing is to make sure that you yourself loves yourself. You know, I know it sounds really creepy and weird, but you have to, in order for other people to love you, you need to love yourself. If you're always self-deprecating and self-hating yourself, then nobody will give you the time of day, because they'll be like, well, if they don't appreciate themselves, then what am I going to appreciate, right? Keely gets in motion sickness, right? Yes, I do. I get very motion sick. I'm sorry. It comes with the vertigo, really. I think that's probably why. But yeah, Hunter, I really think it all comes from inside. I know it sounds really cheesy and weird, but it's something that I have to learn myself as well, because I was that self-deprecating, self-hating person for most of my life. I still am, but not as bad as I used to be. I don't know. But yes, I don't think anybody is unlovable in any way. I just really think you just need to find the right person. I mean, I commend Safety for putting up with me for a very, very long time. Longer than most people have been alive. But yeah, coming from somebody that was, you know, I lost 2 boyfriends before him, because they told me I'm too much to handle. Because I would cry all the time. And they didn't want someone that would always cry. So I was dumped. And that really hurts. And it really, really does weigh on your self-worth when things like that happen. But then along here comes Safety, who's put up with me. We dated for a year and then we got married. I don't know why anybody would marry me. But anyway, we've been married for 20 years now. 20. No. Wait. 21. We've been together 22. It's kind of crazy. Time flies. It really does. I never believed in the fact that you have to love yourself for others to love you until I actually started to love myself. Yeah, see, so exactly. It's one of those things that you can't be told to do. It's something, I mean, because I can sit here and talk about self-love and self-care all this time, but if you don't believe in it, it won't happen. It's like something you need to really experience truly within you. Damn, you only dated a year before marriage? You guys knew? Well,
After these messages,
we actually...
we'll be right
Oh,
back.
sorry, ads. I just realized there's ads. Yeah. We dated for actually technically like 7 months before we figured out that that's what we wanted. We wanted to hang out with each other and be with each other, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't think I was ready. That is so funny. Oh my god, that cracked me up. So like, oh my god, it does look like that. I never realized it until you pointed that out. Okay, I'm taking this. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to drink something. Oh man, that was too funny. I'm sorry. That was great. That was perfect. And my first relationship, it wasn't good. I regret it because the girl said I made her. Oh, what? I'm trying to move on. Oh no, I am so sorry, Hunter. That's horrible. I understand being honest, but sometimes I think people define honesty differently, and that's the problem. Like, to me, that sounds brutal. That's not just honest, that's just brutal. I mean, that's just, ow. I don't. And, you know, and it's every small step matters, Hunter, too, so never discount your ability to move on. It doesn't matter how long it takes, as long as you're okay with it, you know? There's no timeline for anybody to heal. And never feel ashamed for how long it takes you. Because everybody's different. I mean, everybody can tolerate different things and learn to move on differently. I mean, it has always bothered me because of what I went through as a kid with my family. And there's so many people that would jump on me and be like, oh, it happened in the past, just get over it. I hate that. I hate that so much because it's like, you know, you didn't live my life, you didn't have my experiences, so why are you judging and saying that I have to do things your way when this is my life and that's your life? I'm not telling you that what you went through, you know what I mean? People don't seem to see the flip side of things, and they just say, oh, that doesn't sound that bad, because they didn't live through it, and they're just like, it's in the past, just get over it. It's like, it's not that easy, right? Anyway. But yes, never feel ashamed of however long it takes you, Hunter. Just be good to yourself. You have one life, and you are the most important part of that life, because without that life, you just won't exist, right? So, other people in your life do matter and do impact the way you go about your life, but they aren't you. They didn't live your life. They didn't live your experiences. They don't have your tolerances. They don't have your ability to, you know, both good and bad, you know. Just please don't be too hard on yourself. Easier said than done, I know. Sorry. Brutal Doom also has a lot more violence. I can't imagine. I remember, like, in Doom, they, like, blow off heads and stuff. I remember seeing other people play it, and I'm just like, even though they're aliens and it's all pixelated, that looked kind of gruesome to me, so I don't want to know how it's more violent than regular Doom. Quake is such a good series. I also wanted to play Quake 3 Arena online multiplayer, but no one else is playing. Aw, they don't? At least I can play Quake 1 online multiplayer on Xbox One. Oh, okay. I did not know that was... I have no idea how that all works. I think Safdie prefers the old Quake game over the new ones too, so that's interesting. Or they lived through something similar but healed much quicker and say, well, I had something similar and I'm fine. Why can't they be? Oh, yes, exactly, Swag. That too. Oh, it may have been similar in their mind, but it doesn't... This is the thing too. I mean, you can say that you relate with something. Oh, you said, oh, Quake 3 is better. Okay. I don't know. I thought it was the earlier ones. But yeah, Swag, what you said drives me insane too. It's just like, just because they can relate or it's something similar, it's not exactly. The time frame and the, just the examples that, you know, people go through. You can say you relate with it, but they shouldn't. They don't take into account that you are not them, and they are not you. And not everybody's built like they are. I have somebody that used to, anyway, come in here regularly and tell me, when I get into these little discussions and stuff, they're like, but it all happened in the past. You should just let it go. I mean, I had a hard time too, and I let it all go. And I'm just like, that's nice. I'm glad you're able to let it go, and I'm glad you're doing well, but that doesn't mean I'm you. And you never really... Yeah, anyway. Oh my god, it's no author! Surprise!
Heads up, Panda. We're being raided by Noeltha.
No author, hello! And hi, old... Yeah, and hi, old dude. And Shishi, I'm guessing, maybe if you're still there, everybody heals differently, which is fine. Exactly, Pixie, exactly. Everybody does heal differently, you are right. We were just talking about... I don't know, technically I think I'm gonna show up as... No.
Wait, that's the classic,
No, I didn't! My name doesn't show up! Wait, what? That's not fair! Oh wait, no, mine does. Okay, yellow border there. Okay, sorry, I'm being really weird. I raid my own channel, what the heck? I'm kidding. I'm just trying to be silly. Yeah, and Hunter, yeah, you too, yes, No, there's depressed. So wait, why? But her emote turned out great. Oh no, why are you depressed? What happened? Oh, but you were such in a good mood before. What happened? But her remote turned out great. Yeah, her remote is amazing. I was watching her before I started streaming. She the whole process. Oh, but you know what? No, the fact that you got all of that done in that period is amazing. You left the chat. That's what happened. Oh, Shishi. No, no. It was very taxing. I'm not too sad. Oh, why? It's great. I really, really love it. I know you're gonna always be your worst critic, but I think it's great. You know what? We should have clipped some parts. I'm sorry. I feel really awful now. Old dude, since you were a mod, you should go back in and see if you can grab some like awesome moments of her like when she shaded her emote or something, so that she has like another clip for us to see, you know, and the clip player goes off. Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but yes. Anyway, hey guys, thank you so much for raid. But you're so sweet. But you really should expand your circle and I don't know, so other people can get to know your amazing self. For context, everybody, Noelther drew and rigged her own model and was drawing her own emotes, and I think it's amazing. Oh, yeah. See, Hunter knows exactly. You are amazing. You did really good art. So yeah, if you like, and she also plays Apex and Genshin and I think other variety games. But I've only seen clips of her playing Apex, and I've actually seen her play Genshin. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, she's on the EU server, so any of you EU players, there's somebody to look forward to hanging out with maybe if you also play Genshin. I don't know, just a thought. I don't know if... Old dude, do you also play Genshin, or is it just Noelther that plays? But anyway, yes, thank you so much again, and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Panda Giddy, and yeah, I mostly do YouTube. Oh, that's right, YouTube. Got it. But yeah, thank you so much. It is so nice to see everybody again. Long time no see, really. No, I'm kidding. But yes, I love your art, Noelther, and I know, again, you're gonna be your worst critic, but I thought it was beautiful. It was really well done. Maybe we should limit progress on emote in one stream? Limit progress? What do you mean limit progress on the emote in one stream? I did stream, 1.5 months ago, but I got into the YouTube stuff and I couldn't do everything at once. Ah. Interesting, I did not know that.
Noelther redeemed. Genshin, show-off character on ENKA.
Yeah, and Enka. Okay, hold on. I got it. I'll pull it up. I need to get back to the screen. Hold on one moment. You'll pull up whatever it is first. Oh, you have more of a DPS, Nahida, because you have the Kagura's Verity on her. Awesome! Oh my gosh. Wanted Nahida main to... I don't really know anything about Nahida. I don't know about stats and stuff. I may be a Nahida main, but I'm like, yeah, I'll throw Dendro and crit, and yeah. I would love to get this Kagura's Verity, though. I really would love it for her, too, but... also for Yai, but I can't... I don't have the primos. Too much of anything is toxic except for me. Can't have enough of me. Shishi. Wow. Like have a cap on how much you can work on something. Oh. Well, she seems to be. Noelther seems to be good enough to end when she needs to, when it's too late, right? I think you have a lot of self-control anyway, in my opinion. Let's see here, hold on. She has my second most cracked piece, the flower. Oh my god. 33.4%. Oh my god, that is a... Cracked is an understatement, Noelther. That's amazing. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, that's amazing. What's your first? Like, what, wait, something's better than that? I don't think I have anything this high. Oh, you should see my, uh-oh. Okay, I'll see it real quick, just because. Oh my gosh, it's 15% crit rate and 20, wow. That's insane, too. Holy cow. Too bad it went and you got 2 death stats, but that's still amazing. Like, how can you luck into that? You go Dendro or... Okay, you went Dendro. That's really good. I mean, the fact that you went a DPS too. Wow, you have a lot of crit damage. I am so jealous of this crit damage. And your crit rate. I don't have that high. I don't have that much crit. Still struggling to find an off-piece Hydro Goblet. Oh. Oh god, the eternal battle for that, yeah. I had to recalculate 3 times before believing it. I don't blame you. That is really hard to believe. Especially, I mean, I've just never seen it. I know that people talk about it online. I don't think I've ever gotten anything that high before. This is lucky. Oh, you got a crit. Okay, so you also do crit rate. A lot of people tell me that you should just go EM straight through, but I went EM, Dendro, and crit rate myself. So I did the same as you, except I got her weapon, which, you know, adds more EM, but that's it. Oh no! Raced, hey, what's up, Panda? Could I download and add you on Genshin? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. If you leave your number here, I can even add you too. If you don't mind leaving your number. Let's get ready to Panda? What? I just read the message. What is getting ready to Panda? You are goofy. You are so goofy, Raced. I love it. Another funny streamer to check out is Raced. Just real quick, I'll just do it. He just recently got a new model, and he's...
How's everyone doing today, by the way? So, right off the top...
I find him very entertaining. Safety and him get along pretty well, because they play similar games, have similar tastes.
Just kill me. I'm not eating at A&W. I would never do that.
Except he,
A&W is
he
dog
can get a little more...
there's
well,
probably
everybody
more
technically, even
nutritional
like
value
Fido
in
and stuff, can
dog
get a little
shit
more ecchi than
A&W.
Safety likes to
Alright,
go,
so
but
let's
yes.
get that one off our chest right away. Now, Arby's... Arby's is good. I like Arby's, alright?
Arby's, we have the meats. Panda is a noun, adjective, and verb. Is it now? That's the first I've ever heard of it. But yes, if you...
Shishi_sussy redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shishi. I need to download my... Oh, your PS5 first. Okay, I didn't get your ID. Oh, alright, sure. That works too. Let's see here. But yeah, no, this is really strong. Oh, it depends on the build. I don't need that much EM transfer.
Shishi_sussy redeemed wellness check.
See, I don't really know how that works. But you already do have a lot of EM, despite just having one actual piece of EM. I'm not gonna do a backflip. What is... I'll get up and stretch, but I'm not gonna... I am not going to do it. Does he... Noelle, does Shishi do this to you? Like, bombard you with doing backflips? I mean, can you do a backflip? Because I can't. I don't know how to do backflips. I can't even do a somersault. I'm not a real panda. Pandas can do somersaults. I can't. I'm sure that everybody's seen like gifs of pandas doing like somersaults and stuff. That's how you know I'm not a real panda, when you can't do that. He's keeping himself for when Oh no! Yeah, be careful when you start getting redeems. She's gonna make you do backflips all the time. Sorry, I was finishing my tea. I've never been asked to backflip. I haven't either until she's started showing up in my chat, and then suddenly now I'm like being asked to do so many backflips. Edie's too clumsy to do a hand. I can't even. I can't. I can't do it. I have no sense of my inner, you know, where you your inner balance. I don't have that. Avid backflip fan. Yes, I guess so. Shishi, are you able to do backflips? And also, Ryan, are you guys able to do actual backflips? Or somersaults or anything like that? I can't. I just can't. But yeah, this is amazing. I mean...
行くよ
Oh, have a good lark, Pixie. But yeah, I am really jealous of this. Let's see here. If you want, if you don't mind, what I can do is, oh, I need to get my number real quick. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna pull mines up so we can compare. Max, I can do a cartwheel. Oh, you can do a cartwheel? I can't even do that either. See, this is probably the highest I've gotten. It's 25%. I mean, I thought that was good. But having something like 33? Look at this. I mean, look at the difference. It's like, wait, what? 186 crit damage. I have 122. Wow. Okay, we have similar crit rate, but still. That 186... That's insane. That's so insane, Noah. I'm so jealous. I'm super, super jealous. Look at that. I mean, it's from Oh, okay. But still. I mean, I don't have that much more elemental mastery than you do, and I mean, it's only because of my weapon, really, I guess, but that's insane. It really is. I am so jealous of this number here. I'm like looking at it going, oh man, I can imagine only how much power that would get. That is so crazy. Seriously. I'm so jealous. But yeah, like, as you did, I mean, I have a crit rate helm, a Dendro cup. I lucked out with the being on set Dendro. And this one is my best one, you know how you had on your child? It sounds weird when I say it's on your child, but you know, Tortellini. Tartaglia, I guess, I know. But yeah, this is the best, the ratio between crit rate and crit damage that I have. Not too much because she's C0. Oh, well, C0 is still good. Safety has her too at C0, and mine's just, yeah, mine's C6, but still, it's... I really need better artifacts. What is your child at? How many do you have? How do you check that on here? Sorry, I'm like, what? Where is this? Because I see R1. How do you know what's on here? I know this is a dumb question, but I still am unfamiliar with the site. Like, how can you tell how many constellations you have? Oh, wait, it's lit up on the side, is it? Okay, so you see one time. Okay. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just noticing, I was like wondering, how do you tell how many constellations somebody has? And I guess it's these things lit up on the side versus like how, you know, the C one right there, and that's still locked. And I just noticed it now, so I'm really Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, I'm still new at this Enka site, and I'm just like, I don't know how to tell the difference on things, but yeah. Yes, anyway. And now I'm curious, what is... Oh, you have C1 Ganyu, nice. I only have C0 Ganyu. Hey, it's everybody's favorite Hu Tao. With, wow, and a Staphahoma. Skyward Spine. Is that a good sword for him? I didn't know. I have it, but I'm like, I didn't equip him with it because I didn't know it was that good. Oh, I use Lion Roar too on Kaching too. Wow, C4 Kaching. In Hytham, yeah. Black Sword, okay. I think I traded on Black Sword with Kaching at first. He just needs EM, so it's good. Oh, okay. So that's why it's good, because it has EM. I see. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, thank you again for showing your character that I am so jealous. This is so, oh my gosh. I need something like this. I want that. Can I steal it? No, I'm kidding. I know I can't. But yeah, how was the rest of your, why are you so depressed? What made you depressed? I'm just curious. Like, what else about it that made you sad? I thought your emote turned out amazing. You seem to know more about...
Melancholy Dolly redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Melly. Actually, I ran out of tea. Are you on a call, Safty? Oh, okay, never mind. I can't ask him to go get me my water. I'll be right back. I'll just go real quick and I'm gonna go get my bottle of water. Hello, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. No, it's fine, Nelly. I noticed I looked inside my cup, it was empty. Thank you so much. I'm just disappointed it took me so... No, it did not. Don't judge your speed compared to other artists. Those other artists, like that one person I showed you example of, she's been doing emotes for years. This is your first emote. Please, please, please be more kind to yourself. I think you did amazing. When I remember watching Safty do my emotes, and it took him a much longer time than just, well, you did it on 2 different streams, but Safty worked on it forever, just could never get it right, and he tried like thinner lines, thicker lines, and he's just like, I don't like it, and he scraps it, and he starts all over again, and yeah, so don't be so hard on yourself. I know it's easier said than done, but I thought you did amazing. And Old Dude really loved it, so Safety can hear me talk about his experiences. And yeah, so yeah, no, you did amazing. Oh, what kind of tea it was? It was green tea. Jasmine green tea to be exact. I just ran out. It's really good. It's has really really light hints of jasmine in it, so it makes it a little more sweeter. Not like sweeter like sugary sweet, but like a flowery sweet, flowery, can't say that word, flowery sweetness to it. I don't know how to say it. It's like where it kind of, it just lightens the punch of how bitter tea can be. I don't know if that makes sense. True, Noelle, you can do better. You're just Shishi, you're not helping. What is that? That's not encouraging. That's what? Don't listen to him, the author. I think you did amazing. He believes in me. Well, you're a way better artist. Exactly. I think she did amazing. There's 2 pandas on her shoulder. Wait, what? 2 pandas? That's his way of being... Oh, okay, that's his way of being nice. Okay, then I guess it's fine. If that's being nice, and jeez. What are you like when you're mean? Noelle, your art is too cute. Exactly! I love her art. I loved it. I mean, when I found out when she did her model, I was like, whoa. It just looked so good. It looked really well done. It looked professionally done. Not somebody that just did it as a side project. I mean... This is technically Safty's second time doing the same, my model. The first one had slightly different lines, and he messed up the mouth. That's all I remember. So he kind of let me use that until he fixed it, and then it was better. I don't know. I mean, it's not that it was bad, it was just the lines were just not as smooth. So yeah, it took him twice to get it working. That's his way. Oh no, I'm the cultured one, telling Noelle what she needs to hear. Why with the Kappa face? You guys are too nice. No, I'm being honest. I think you did really, really, really well. I mean, you saw that example that I gave you from like a very experienced artist about the whole box thing, and you took that and you just like applied it within a minute, and I'm just like, what? I just showed you that, and you're just like, you made it look so seamless, you know? That takes skill.
I remember now. This is a drawing I made.
That takes a lot of skill. That's when you know you have innate skill, when you can look at something and adapt it into
but I was
your
less than 5 years
style
old when I
within
made
minutes,
this drawing.
if not seconds.
That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age.
For context,
Now that
I
I've
just
said that
resized
out
the
loud,
canvas.
I suppose I do have
Well,
some level of artistic talent,
I
right?
wouldn't even have I wouldn't even have thought about doing that. I think that's amazing. Why do you say that? You don't sound as why do you say that?
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a
I
part
love
of the
Kaveh,
artistic
by the way.
process.
I think he's such a great
Without
character.
criticism, there can be no improvement.
Talk about art
It's
critic,
normal
right?
for me to question
He's
my
really big in
abilities
art.
from time to time.
Have you finished
I
these? I'm
admit
sorry
that
if it's
I may
a
have spent a little
spoiler.
too
I'm
long
just
questioning myself this
I'm just
time
doing
around.
these
But as you
hangouts.
know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box.
I'm
my
sure like
building blocks.
artists like can
It's been
relate
years
with him.
since I've last seen these.
I haven't,
When I
but
was
I
a
don't
kid, I used
mind
to
spoilers.
stack them
Oh, okay,
super
okay.
high and could even stabilize the
He
tower
talks
to keep
about,
it from
you know,
tumbling over.
art styles and his past
Oh,
self and his
and this
it's
blueprint.
just it's so amazing.
I made it by copying my mother's sketch, and the aspect ratio was horrendous.
For the main story mine, okay, yeah, that
It's
makes
still
sense. These are just
technically
the
the first
hangouts.
blueprint I made
I've
myself,
actually
though.
already completed the
I
main
was super
stories.
proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping
Do you
she'd
like
notice
Kaveh,
and
no author,
compliment me
or
for my
not
good
one of your
work.
favorites? I know you said you look like you liked
my mother
Hytham.
didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake.
Whoops.
The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
I haven't got to
It was
Inazuma
only
yet
a
on
few
my
days
game.
later
Oh
that
no!
he finally gathered up the courage
Inazuma
to
seems
pay
to
my
be in the
mother
middle
a
of the
visit.
ocean.
He asked,
Yeah.
"The door in this blueprint
I
is even
think it's-
taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
I think actually, honestly, out of all the expansions so far, Inazuma was the weakest one too. It was not my favorite, but I mean, it's different for everybody. I really like Sumeru versus Inazuma. But yeah, Inazuma, it was good, but it was very, very, very forced. It didn't flow as well, in my opinion, but I got all hyped on my, you know what? So did I. I was pulling for, Yao Yao. I really wanted Yao Yao. And then I ended up with 2 high films. I was like, no, go away. It was like early on. So it's like, I usually have really high pitch, like 70s, you know? But I ended up getting Al Hytham early, well, pretty early. And it was just like, really? I just wanted Yao Yao. Please go away. Speaking of the handstands from earlier, I bet you don't like being upside down. No, I don't like being upside down either. Probably get dizzy from that too. I don't remember the last time I went. Oh, I did try doing a yoga handstand, like not a handstand so much, you know, where you kind of do the triangle and you lean up against a wall. I've tried doing that, and I can only last for a little bit, and then I fell back down. Yeah. Going to sleep. Oh, yeah, have a good night, old dude. Thank you for being here, and thanks for coming with the stream. Sweet dreams to you. Hope to see you when Noel streams next. Yay, thank you. I was playing for C2. Oh, for Kazuha, and I relogged to the banner. Oh no, switch to being first. Oh, whoops. Oh gosh, I hate that. Yeah, when you lean up against a wall, because I don't have any balance, so I leaned up against a wall. Hey. I wanted Nahida and got the two Sumeru characters, that guy wolf thing and the girl with the shield. Oh, what's her name? Sorry, Candace. And the guy wolf thing. Sino? Or the 4-star, you mean Razor? It's either Razor or Sino. Do you hate the feeling of having blood rush to your brain? It's not really a hate so much as I feel really uncomfortable, Ryan. It doesn't feel good, so I'm like, I just don't do it. Both the banner were green, so my brain. Oh, and you probably were tired, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that being an easy mistake. I know Safety once pulled on the wrong banner for something, and then he's like, wait, I'm on the wrong banner, and he went off on the other one. I don't think he hit the pity, though, at the time, so he was safe, but that must have sucked. I'm so sorry, no, that's horrible. Oh, huh, just never known any yoga poses to be against a wall. Well, if you don't have any balance, you they do suggest if you go up, if you do, like, head or handstands, you can balance yourself against a wall, or yeah, there's a lot of things that utilizes walls for people that are kind of just more disabled or more inapt, not flexible, who really have a hard time holding poses like me. They suggest using walls as a good practice because at least you get the form down. And I mean, eventually you can move away from walls, but yeah, walls are kind of your best friend when you're not very good at anything. I don't play him. Oh, you don't play him. Wait, but you had him on your. Why'd you had him on your board? You don't play him, but you level him to 90? Wait a second here. Or you just level all your 5 stars to 90? Is that it? Oh. But yeah, there's not any actual yoga poses that go against a wall. You can use a wall to help balance you when you don't have any balances. Sino and Candace, yeah. Oh, okay, Sino. So, wow, you got 5-star Sino. That's really good. He's kind of hard to level though if you're not in the Sumeru area, because of those scarabs, the bugs that are his ascension materials. I pulled a lot, had 300 wishes and kept switching places, but as long as you're logged, you get the last banner you were on. Oh, I see. I haven't built, but I never got the chance of. Oh. Yeah, he's basically green Kaching. I mean, he plays just almost very similar to Kaching. I'm not that crazy about playing him because I don't really like Kaching's playstyle, but Safety loves it. He likes Kaching, and so he just treats Alhaitham similarly, but I mean, obviously he has different combos, because I think it's like 1 regular attack and then a charge and then, or is it 2? I forgot. Anyway, it's just, yeah, it's like, what? Huh? Who? Just a flex. Hey, Yoshi, wait, what? What's a flex? What's a flex? Wait, what? Oh, a flex that she built Alhaitham, is that what you're talking about? I mean, I feel like the floor is a better friend. Well, yeah, it's the floor against the wall, like you're using the floor as where you put down like your hands, but then when you don't have any balance, you prop your legs up against the wall to hold you up. I also approve of Kaching. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he likes using Kaching. I'm not very good at, because she flies everywhere and it hurts my eyes. I know this is bad. I'm sorry. I am just really bad with fast movements. And anybody that's Electro, except for like Yai, because it's just the little totems and I switch out of her really fast. Any of the Electro effects really bother my eyes. That's why I have a hard time playing anybody that's Electro, like Raiden and Kaching and Fischl even. I can't play any of the Sparky people because it just, yeah, my eyes are really bad. You have too many on-field DP. Oh, that's true. Do you use different teams like in Spiral Abyss though, and barely get the chance to play them all? That makes sense. To be honest, I had 2-piece EM pieces not used on anyone, so I just. Oh, okay. Well, if you have extra pieces, it makes sense to slap them on them. And the books were for crowning Nahida. Okay, that makes sense because they do use the same books. And if you have extra, of course, why not use them, right? I mean, what else are they there for?
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the clients several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required
that's
to draw
such
a
a
good
good
blueprint.
mom.
Was
I
very
love the
patient
fact that
throughout
his
the whole
mom didn't
process.
scold him so
I
much
still remember
as
it like it was yesterday.
teach him how to do it better.
Let's see. Is there anything else left
That's
in
such
this
an
box?
amazing, like, to me,
Huh.
that's an amazing
What was this again?
mother. That's what mothers should be doing, you know? They should be teaching how to be better and stuff like that, not scolding and putting him down. I don't know. Yes, exactly. Because it's like,
Boy Kisser Hunter redeemed emergency food.
it's like one of those things where, in my mind, that's what makes a great mom. A great mother is somebody that actually teaches their children what's right from wrong, kind of thing. Emergency food, exactly. Yes, I had to make that joke into the into a redeem, so that's why she flashed. That's why Paimon flashes on the screen real quick to yell at people or something, just because it's funny and cute at the same time. But yeah, I think that's amazing that his mom was able just to be compassionate for her child, to but at the same time teach them what they did wrong, and then show them this is how you handle things when you do mess up. But at the same time, be like, no, but you know, you did a good job. You did a good enough job anyway, and this is how you do better. And it's just like, I think that's so amazing. I love stories like this. They're just so heartwarming. I don't know. I'm so sappy when it comes to things like this. Maybe because my mother was a complete opposite, but yeah. A notebook with a lock.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password.
Oh.
Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
You can open it and take a look.
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Even after all those years?
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself.
Your birthday.
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides,
Wow.
and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
The
I've
story
even
for
tried
Genshin
stuff like
ended, or
Love You,
Mihoyo's
Kave,
managing to
Take
keep
Care,
to
and
live
Yours
service.
Truly.
Yeah, they have different
I've tried
teams,
every
Hunter. They have
cheesy phrase and well-wish
they
in the
have
book.
several different
This
teams.
lock
They're
has
actually making a
refused to
fourth game
budge.
apparently,
I wouldn't
and I
try
think they
that
just have a
route
whole
again.
separate team for
I
that.
have a hunch that it won't be that
But yeah,
simple.
no, Genshin
Also,
is
if
not
she
ended.
really
They're
did
going to
use something
Fontaine
like
next
that,
week.
She'd never hear the end of it from the folks over
A
at
brand new
Graviton
city.
if they
It's
ever
basically
found out.
France and Genshin. So we're going to France in next week. I think the 19th. 4.0 is due out, and yeah, this time we're gonna be in France. There's a lot of spoilers out there if you look around, and they also released a trailer. I can actually try pulling it up. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay, I did find it. Hold on. I'll pull it up real quick in a minute. Okay, there it is. All right.
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon
Oops,
will
hold
remain,
on.
weeping on her throne.
I was muting that tab, sorry. So we can actually just pay attention.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro, and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
That's a new Archon, apparently. Child of the story relevancy assignment. Yes.
In
Child
your
shows
opinion,
up. It's kind of
Do you
interesting.
think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. Watch carefully now. Blink and you
These
might
characters
miss it.
will be in the first 4.0 banner. line and Lynette. They're apparently siblings, but I don't know how that works because one has cat, you know, like similar like Diona, cat features, and he has more human features. So.
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as
They
my
could be
wonderful
adopted, though,
assistant.
Ta-da!
Liney is the 5-star, Lynette is the 4-star. Liney is also Pyro bow user, and she's a Nemo sword user.
Here comes the finale.
And then they have another 4-star, their brother, Remine, I think you pronounce his name. Vocalor is more like sassy Paimon, basically. She's very sassy, isn't she? Lynette is so cute. She is adorable, I agree. Oh, have you not watched this yet? I'm sorry, no, I mean, I hope you don't mind. I mean, it's just the trailer that they introduced, I think, last week. If I was a Genshin character, what would my elemental thingy be?
Peace.
I'm thinking about that, Race. I need to know from an I'm not an expert, though!
Going under.
I don't know, maybe because due to your coloring, you could be either Geo or Pyro, or, you know, Earth or Fire. You follow the update live streams, okay. Okay, you did, okay, I'm sorry. So I'm just I'm glad I'm not, like, spoiling it for anybody, sorry.
Becomes part of this underwater museum, too.
I'm just, yeah, I thought this was a really good trailer. I still like Sumeru's trailer better.
Wait. Who am I?
I thought it was kind of neat and kind of creepy in a way, having these, like, dancing robots.
Water is gradually
But
swallowing
apparently
our
they're, like,
memories.
gonna be a boss.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Yeah, character leaks, yes, I know. How can you
We've been
not,
trying to find out how
right?
the oratory
If you're
operates.
invested in this game,
We want to
I
know
do
why
follow
it
the
has
leaks too.
consciousness. Why can it
Mainly
deliver
what keeps me
sentences
on Twitter.
accurately?
Boo, empty shells, they have to be destroyed. Yeah, basically.
Rain. It's raining.
We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Is this part of the show?
You gotta be kidding!
What happened?
Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial.
Traveler is
imminent.
always going to getting
Therefore,
into trouble,
you would
eh?
be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
They
I
jokingly
believe
call her,
this is indeed the finale.
Taylor Swift.
Your
The
so-called
blonde girl.
justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
There he is. No other's favorite character. Robots are not
So this
people.
is how
Yeah.
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Actually, you know what? Your model kind of resembles Child, right? Just the reddish hair. Can't wait for Child to get beat up and thrown into prison. I know, right? So yeah, that is what is going to happen in the new expansion in Fontaine. Sorry, I'm closing out my windows now. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be really interesting. But Child, the weird thing is Child is a Hydro user. He's a Hydro user with an Electro, what they call wait, what do they call those? Delusion. Thank you. Yes, Noether says delusion. He's a child, of course. No, we're not comparing him to a kid. It's just his nickname. His nickname is Child. So a lot of people, it's kind of, in my opinion, only because and it's not like I understand the jokes, and that's why I go along with it. It's fine. But that's why they always joke how he has become child abuse. I'm like, oh my god. But yes, they call it child abuse for that reason, because the nickname Child, the way it's spelled, means something else, so it doesn't mean like child. I forgot what it meant, but anyway. His harbinger name is Tartaglia. It's like they're named after that Italian play. I forgot what it's called. Sorry, harbinger. Commedia dell'arte. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, that. They're named after that. I can't speak Italian, so it's that one. But there's an Italian play that has a bunch of names. Okay, yeah, there's this like whole entire. Here's a good Reddit post here if you want to look at that, and it explains like who all the harbingers are and their relation. Let's see here. I don't know why he's named Child though. I'm just trying to find it. This post actually, I don't see anything about it. Anyway. Are you saying harbinger? Is it harbinger or harbinger? Harbinger, isn't it? Sorry. Harbinger. I don't know how to pronounce words. I'm pretty stupid. Your coughs though. Oh, I'm always coughing. I have respiratory issues. I've been coughing since I was a kid. I just cough a lot. Sorry, it's not COVID or anything. I'm not sick. I just have really bad respiratory system. Harbinger. Okay, thank you. Harbinger. Okay. I'm sorry. Coughing gang rise up. Oh no, you do too? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you, pretty stupid. No, I'm just saying because yeah, I don't know how to pronounce, even though English is like my only language, I don't know how to pronounce a lot of words. So yeah, I am pretty stupid. Then maybe we should just put it aside for now. Oh wait, why would he?
Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom.
I guess I'm picking the answers that I didn't pick the first time, by the way,
words may not
because I'm trying to get all the endings.
Here, right at this moment.
So that's why if you see I'm picking things like, I'm like, wait, what? That's an option? I didn't want to be. I feel so bad.
So I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable.
I'm sorry you also have to deal with coughing, right? My dad was a chain smoker, so and I was also born with a congenital heart issue.
Instead of trying to unlock an old notebook,
combined with those, I just became a big. No, you're not stupid either, Yoshi. You are an amazing and talented person. Is very helpful. I love how you just drop everything and go help people out in games like Genshin, and I guess Honkai. I'm guessing that you treat it the same way. Wait, can you co-op? No, you can't co-op in that game, right? You just use friend helpers, right? Anyway, but you do drop everything and you do help a lot of people. You're a very helpful, kind person. You're not stupid at all. I have no idea. Oh, wait, you just got it to work. That's right. I think it's like FGO. I believe that Star Rail is like FGO, and where you friend a lot of people and you use them as helpers in your battles. I haven't fully played Star Rail. Yeah, I haven't either, but I remember reading about it, and someone said something about the friend helpers thing. What a coincidence, I'm also amazing and helpful. Yeah, see? You are, though, and I agree. Your name is Yoshi. Yoshi is smart dinosaur. Yoshi! Yes, Yoshi is great. Yeah, I just support characters for daily stuff. Oh, okay, for dailies. Okay. I did not know that. See, Noether would know. Noether plays Star Rail. What do you think? Sounds good to me.
I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
He sounds so defeated. I like the other answer better. Aww. Okay. I guess we gotta go up there. Hey, Panda! How are you? Thank you for stopping by. How was your Wednesday? Are you still at work, or are you just having a time off? Oh, wait, where am I going? Down? Wait, it's down? Okay, now I'm confused. I thought that House of Dana was up there. I'm a Hoyle slave? Oh no! That's right, I jokingly... I borrowed that term from somebody else, a Hoyle slave, and I'm like, oh my god. Or, yeah, and I'm just like, oh, so you... when I first met Noel, I'm like, oh, so you're a Hoyle slave too. And she laughed. I'm like, yeah. I don't mean in a bad way, just, yeah. I just meant that because it was really funny when someone else used it. Just finished. Oh, nice. Well, happy end of your Wednesday, and I'm guessing you're probably preparing your stream too, huh? Panda plays a lot of hold on. That Splatoon game, Trove. He used to play Genshin, and then oh, cool! Look at that. That looks like a fun. Oh, okay, that's the Fall Guys game, right? A lot of fun games like this.
Wow, I died quick. I suck, bro.
Oops. Yeah, so yeah,
okay.
There's that.
We can suck together. Let's go.
That looks fun.
Yeah, maybe not.
I have never played that game.
No.
But since it's free now, somebody was suggesting I should do that for my for our party games. I am gonna have a reveal stream, I guess, for my 2.0 model, and next month, and also on Safty's birthday. So we were planning on trying that game out because I don't like competitive games, but that looks kind of fun. Just like golf with friends is kind of fun, even though it's competitive too. Yeah, last stream I did was a collab. Oh, okay.
DD364 redeemed head pat. Panda.
Thank you, DD, for the head pats. Fall Guys, okay, it's a Panda Raid, Panda Wood world out there. The Panda Raid, Panda world. Wait, what? That's a different Genshin than I have? Wait, what? This is a different Genshin?
Ryanimus redeemed less than rimshot greater than bad UMTSSS.
What does that mean? I don't get it. Panda Raid, Panda world out there. It would be really hard to offend you. Okay, that's good to know, Noether. I'm sorry. Are you working on your dailies too? Oh, a few. I'm sorry. I am scrolling up now. The few friends I have in real life that I don't talk much now are all playing Star. Oh, okay. They're all playing Star Rail, and there's no one to help me in Genshin. No, I will help you though. I would love to help you, Hunter. If you play on NA, I mean, I don't mind helping. And oh, Yoshi's really big helper too. So. I'm sure if he has room on his list, he would probably gladly help you as well. Wait, where? Oh, it's up down here. It's it was really weird doing a collab with my favorite. Aww.
I remember this one most.
The person I watched forever,
when my
and they
studies
did a
got busy,
That's so
I used to
sweet.
pull
That must have been
all-nighters here
a great honor, though, Panda. It's supposed to be a dog eat dog joke. Oh, I see. Instead, it's a panda raid panda, or panda raiding another panda. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, huh? Oh, you're 60 of 60 already? Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Yoshi. Okay, never mind then. You helped so many people that it's just like, yeah, I figured you're almost full. Or obviously you are full, but yeah. I'm suffering? Wait, why are you suffering? What's so suffering? What? Why are you suffering? Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm really happy for you. Of all the places I've been, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints. Sound like you almost missed it. Aw.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia?
They want
Life
add
is a lot
more
simpler
friend
then.
slots. I need them.
We all had far less
Oh,
troubles.
I see.
I created
Yeah,
many
hopefully they
designs
do.
that
Maybe
I
with
thought were
Fontaine.
beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew
They
whatever
did
came
with
to mind,
Sumeru, didn't
since
they?
I didn't
They
have to
added more
care
front
about
slots.
budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Okay, didn't any designs that I thought were beautiful. In House of Dana? Oh, why did you like to draw in the House of Dana? I don't miss my time at the academia. Yeah, exactly.
Probably be because I like the ambiance here. The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any
Kiseki
physical
redeemed
books
Hi
they came
Tilda.
across.
Hey, Kiseki,
As a
welcome
result,
back. How are
the
you?
books here are
Happy
chock full of
Wednesday.
scholars'
Wait,
wisdom
Wednesday?
across many generations.
Is it Wednesday there still? I think so. You and yes, I am in NA. Oh wait, you're talking about Hunter. Oh wait, we have to follow him. Isn't this where we met him originally? Before Sumeru came out and he was being like chided by Alhaitham? Or wait, was it before? No, it wasn't before Sumeru. It was before his banner came out, wasn't it?
Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did
Hey,
many
look, he's
years
holding
ago.
a paper. That's so cool.
Huh? Why is Alhaitham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together.
I love this.
Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhaitham and I first met. I came here to do my homework and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of
62 to
Harabatot scholars
60?
were chatting
Oh,
near
is
him,
it because
but he
of
looked as if he was
PlayStation
too
issues or
lazy to
something
join
like
them.
that?
There was a
He's
pretty
shouting
stark
at
difference
Alhaitham, I know.
between
Why
him
didn't
and
he
all
tell
the rest
him
of
that
them.
they overthrow the
It was my
headmaster?
fault for feeling bad for him.
I know,
I
right?
thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Oh no! Oh no!
Alhaitham?
Speak of the devil?
Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
Wow.
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
Oh no.
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's the case,
The reaction
then I
of
suppose
Kaveh
I
when
must
I
have been
saw him in
entertaining
my
myself for
polls.
years.
Oh yeah.
I came here to
What are
pick
you
up a few
doing here?
files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces,
I had the same
probably
reaction
wouldn't
too,
have
Noah,
noticed you.
so I don't blame you.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now.
I want to continue the story. I want to know what happened next.
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
Ouch.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I
Sorry,
was
ads.
in academia,
Maybe I
I once
should pause
collaborated
this.
with Kaveh
There's
on a
ads.
research project. A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project.
Same reaction as Kaveh when I saw him in my yeah. Sorry, I already read that, but I was like, yeah, totally the same reaction. I was collaborated with Kaveh research project, so I wasn't paying attention, so I'm rereading it. Is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up separate ways before completing the project. Whoops. Whoopsies. I mean, his design is nice, and actually it's really funny. Have you seen that artist that draws Kazuha as somebody that likes to take the ahoges off of characters and use them as flutes, or like what's it called? I guess like the little grass flute things. Leaf, yeah, okay, yes. And like Kazuha's like obsessed with Alhaitham's. So it's really funny that you ended up thinking it was still Kazuha's banner, and it was actually Alhaitham, and then you ended up with the with the Ahoge, but not the character that you wanted. Do you remember the first few numbers of your UID? Because if it starts with 6, oh yeah, okay, that's how you know. You're right. I'm sorry, I missed out. I think yes, I'll see if it's NA server. Yeah, Hunter, if your number started with a 6, then yes, it's NA. 7 is EU, and 8 is Asia, as Yoshi said. 1 to 5 is Chinese servers. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the 1 to 5 thing. I have my official clown certification thanks to getting El Hytham. Like, did old dude give that to you or something, or was he around when you did that, or how did that go about? Like, that's too funny. That's so funny. Now I'm okay, you're self-aware. So you crowned yourself your clown certification. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna draw yourself a clown emote? Excuse me. I know that's a lot of people do like a clown version of themselves as an emote, and I don't know why, because I don't understand the meme, but yeah. Why do you think I have a clown expression from it? Oh, you do have one. I never knew. I didn't see that. I want to see that next time. Please show me when next time you're able to use your model. Excuse me, I was taking some water. It was? Wait. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I guess I must have not paid attention, or didn't see the model itself and was like watching the whatever you were playing. Oh, okay, so that is you. Yeah, then you're definitely on NA. Yeah, you even asked me. I did? I'm sorry, Nother. That's how much my memory is horrible, by the way. Like, why do you have a clown? Oh, is that what? Okay. I vaguely recall that too, and I'm sorry. It comes with age. I'm sorry. I really have. I'm not trying to make an excuse. I just have a horrible memory of half my actions, and most of the time I'm like, I did? You should see my conversations with Safty. He's always like, yes, you did. I'm like, what? I don't remember this. And he's like, do you remember when you did this, this, and this, and this? And I'm like, no. But then you bring me to the place it happened. Like, oh, now I remember. It's like one of those things where I need to have like surroundings around me that I'm like, oh yeah, okay, now I remember. It's like one of those things where it needs to jog my memory a lot. I need to like basically be punched, not jogged or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm in Discord intro myself, and where can I send this? Wait, send a screenshot? A screenshot for what? I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. I don't usually pay attention to Discord when I'm streaming. I apologize. What's the screenshot of? Oh, that different Genshin. Oh, well, there is a Genshin section and a screenshot place. I don't know if that's what. I'm really confused. Or you could just DM it to me too. My name should show there, but I don't check Discord as like actively while I'm streaming because it's just an extra distraction while streaming. But I will when after I'm done streaming. I can remember the homework I did 10 years ago, but not what I had for breakfast. Okay, there you go. Ghost Project knows, understands. Yeah, I have a hard time of remembering certain things. I just finished the storytelling achievement. Storytelling achievement for what? Oh, I take it ads are over, so I'm gonna go.
We had a number
of
differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
Huh?
The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
Kaveh's feeling a little for the dailies in Lilo. Oh, okay. Oh, that one.
As a senior
the
scholar, isn't it my
something,
responsibility to offer my
thing?
friend a quick tour and explanation of the Academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess.
You have a
Your
Discord
next stop will
yeah,
be the pavilions around Roseanne Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh. A lot of the books you annotated
it's more
have been
a joint
moved to
one,
the innermost
and
section
we've had
of
it
that
even
bookshelf
before I
over
started
there.
streaming. It's just
You'll have to
they
dig 'em out
adapted it
yourself
into
if you need to find them.
for streaming, I guess.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence.
Oh, wow.
Leave any words
so
of
mean.
thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read.
Oh.
As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
Oops.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books.
Oh, Kaveh is so detail-oriented and has like a ton of detail. and I guess it was too much. That's so sad though, that he's punished for that. It took so long. Wait, what took oh, the dailies. Okay, yes it did, because
DD 364 redeemed less than rimshot greater than bad UMTSSS.
What I don't like about the dailies achievements is because you have RNG on top of RNG. You have to wait and see if you get the quest, and then you need to remember what you've answered in the past, or if there's like different paths to take to get the whole achievement. I hate that. I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, I haven't had this in months. I don't remember what I did, and I'm like, ugh, it's so annoying though, Yoshi. I agree. So question: if Nahida is so wise, why does she have Mosin Nagant? What's a Mosin Nagant? Second Koyan for consistency, or second Mothman for damage. Oh, for FGO? I don't know who Mothman is. Oh, wait, Mothman is, you're talking about Pretender, right? Sorry, I forget that's Mothman. Depends on what encounter you're doing, Ghost Project. Are you fighting one of those hard fights, or that you need to like wipe out like waves of things? I don't really know. I'm not a good person because I suck at FGO, so I would think, I guess, Koyanskaya, because of the consistency. I don't know, but I'm not sure if you need a big bang, or do you need to like drag it on. I have all Mondstadt and Liwa daily commission achieved. Wow. Do I need to say more to say that I'm a masochist? No, but you are also lucky. Like, my problem is I would get, I didn't get all the achievements, but I would just get really tired of a region and a new region came out, and I wanted to complete and get the rank 10 things, so I would leave them before I finished the achievements. Now I'm going back and trying to get them all, and like they added new ones in Mondstadt. I think they added some new ones in Liwa too, but like Mondstadt ones, the Anna thing, Anna becomes an adventurer now, so you don't always just have to get her medicine. She like recovers from her illness or something like that and becomes an adventurer. So there's this long chain. It leads to another, more achievements. I'm like, okay, thanks guys. This is not what I needed. DD is making a sniper Nahida. Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I don't even know what that means, but thank you, Yoshi. I'm like, huh? If you will make another account, will you do it again? Oh, no, that takes too much time. I don't think she'd be that much of a masochist. I wouldn't even do exploration again. Yeah, they added more. Oh, it's such a pain, Older. I'm like, no. How many more do you know they added? I only saw the Anna one. But I haven't encountered any others. Then you are not? Why not? I think it's pretty hardcore to go at all the achievements. Don't worry, Lynn, I'm doing the same thing. Sniper and Nahida is like one-shot Nahida with like raid. Oh, okay. So it's a build. Is that what you mean? It's a build? I don't know who else can do it with Nahida. Can Yae do it? Because I like pairing those two together. I mean, you just set the commissions to a region and remember a few daily quest titles. That's a problem. Remembering. Sorry, I have a hard time with memory, so I'm like, I don't remember what I just did. So I sit here and I'm like, which option did I pick? I think I still need to do the Victor one. You know, the one where you choose like 4 different answers or something like that. I don't have that achievement yet because I keep picking the same one, and I'm like, wait, no, like I'm already done into it, and I'm like, I already picked that one. I recognize it now, but I don't remember when I do it because it goes months without me getting it. I don't see them often. Well, yeah, build, that's where I get inspiration. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You think I can remember stuff? Probably a little better than I can, Yoshi. I mean, you seem to, at least. You help me a lot. Like, you guide me to where I need to go, and I'm like, how do I remember where to go? I mean, I do it once, and I'm like, I think you go over here when I try to help other people, because I don't remember where to go. Now I remember game stuff. Okay, well. Well, you have that. That's a talent. That's why screenshot is so meme. I think I downloaded different Genshin. Oh, some game stuff, not everything. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, just you wait.
Shishi
I'm going to
unders-
fix this right now.
Shishi_Sasi says I remember which action I picked. It's to throw stuff at Panda.
Hey, wait, what?
Shishi_Sussy redeemed. Oops. I dropped these. 1. Degree D degree.
Yeah. You're so mean, Shishi. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. Oh gosh, you guys. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, Downy hasn't streamed in a while. I hope she's doing okay. At least I haven't seen her. Maybe it's just because of our differences.
Luck is Power redeemed version 1.33.7.
Shishi lurking until it's time to bully Panda again. I know, right, Nothing? I guess there's something to look forward to on your stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome back, Luck. I know. My streams are probably not as fun for you since Safty hasn't been on. I feel bad. But yeah, Safty is gonna read the one-word story soon. He plans on. He wants to stream, but he's been so tired lately with work, so he hasn't streamed. So at worst case scenario, we'll do it Friday on my when he's here Friday. We can drop everything on you. Basically. Long time no see. Yeah, no, I'm not a senpai. Wait, what? No. Senpai implies that I have something to teach somebody, but I don't.
Ryanimus redeemed granny glasses.
I could bully you instead. Shishi, so mean. Oh, thank you for the glasses. You can focus on your bullying on me and I'll protect Panda. Aww. Senpai, not sensei. Oh, okay. I guess that makes me senpai because...
Ryanimus redeemed less than Keck greater than, laughing.
Thanks. I'll be in a box now, I guess. Anybody else watch Bocchi the Rock? If you haven't yet, it's so good. Yes, I guess I am protected. Kiseki makes a good point. I am protected now. Yes, you did! Yay! I love that show. I really loved it. This is a this was a free VTuber asset that someone was offering. If you want it, no other for your model for a redeem eventually, I can send you the link later. But it's a free. Someone just did it. Someone made it and said, "Here's a free asset. Here, take it." It's the Mongo box that she hides in. So I'm like, this is perfect. I love it. Any introvert can totally relate with how she reacts. I mean, it's a little bit exaggerated, just a tiny bit little. But yes, I love Bocchi the Rock. It's such a good anime. If you haven't seen it yet, it's good music and good. I thought it was gonna be another lame like K-On! Or something. I'm sorry, I don't really like K-On! I thought it was gonna be one of those. It turned out so much better. So if you were like on the wall about it because you thought it was going to be K-On! Again or all over again, it's not. It really wasn't. It was so good. Well, thank you, Kiseki, for protecting me in the box. Oh my gosh, I did not expect for me to do a 1-2 punch on you. Wait, what? Kiseki and I made a great team. Yeah, that's true. That was funny. Oh, I thought it was actually you that did it both, Ryan, at first, and then I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it's Kiseki that did it. You know lots build, do you? Oh, yes. Yoshi is really pretty I mean, as far as I know, is pretty knowledgeable on different character builds. I'm still like, huh? I don't really know much. But yeah, that was a great pair up right there, Ryan. You're right. Not really. Wait. See, that's one thing about Yoshi. He's very humble. Don't listen to him. He's really knowledgeable. And also Noether is actually I'm very impressed by her knowledge because I'm like, who? What? I can't rate anybody. I look at stats, I'm like, ooh, big number, and that's all I can tell you. I'm like, ooh, big number. Sorry, I know that's really lame, but that's pretty much it. And that's all I know. That's all I can help with is like, oh, big number. That's nice. Big numbers are good, right? Right? Is that all you need? That's all you need to know, right? Oh, there's Luck. Luck likes to change. I don't know how he does it because I can't see the commands, but he knows how to change everybody's avatar. So now everybody's a random Kirby, which has by far been my favorite one. I did not know that this is what Kirby is capable of, which I need to go. I keep saying I'm going to do it, but okay, again, with my memory, every time he does this, I'm like, I need to go back in there and change my avatar. Because all subs can, I made it so that all subs can change it permanently. So, you know, you can change your avatar, but followers are just going to be a default panda, because I still want to see the pandas, so that's why I'm being kind of stingy with that, sorry. But yeah, every time he does this, I'm always like, I'm going to change my avatar to Kirby, and then I log off and I totally forget. Oh, you know what? You know, okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll write a sticky note. And even though I have a sticky note right in front of me that says run ads while AFK, I always forget to do it. I have sticky notes all over my area. You would be surprised how many sticky notes I have all over my desk. It's to a point where when it does catch my attention, I'm not streaming or doing something. I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that, and I didn't do it. But it's like the only way I can remember stuff is drawing things on sticky notes. Change to Kirby after stream. I'm so bad. It's 3 simple commands. Oh really? Oh, mass fight. Wait, what? What was that? That was weird looking. I heard Dea isn't best, but her survivability is kind of meme. I heard about that. I'm kind of disappointed still with what they did with Dea. I think it's really sad that they kind of, like, they didn't want to fix her, they just threw her on the standard banner. I'm used to optimizing artifacts and following theory crafters. Oh, okay. What was that? That was crazy looking. So I'm just a broken record of whatever they're saying. Yeah, but it's not so much really a broken record. No, there is, basically, you know, sharing knowledge that you know, because what you know doesn't mean that other people know, I guess. So I appreciate it. I always appreciate when people share things like that. And also, it also depends on how it's worded. Like, I hate it when people go, "You didn't know that?" I'm like, no. You know, they kind of be. I don't like condescending knowledge holders. So much as, hey, did you know about this? And if you didn't, you know, mind if I share it, kind of thing, you know, like kind of like how you handle stuff, no author and Yoshi. You guys don't shove it in people's faces and be like, why didn't you know that? You know, like you're not condescending about your knowledge, which is really appreciated. All right. Unfortunately, you don't clear Abyss by being unkillable. That's true. I think that's what Safty's biggest. He really was looking forward to Dea. He really wanted Dea. Like, he didn't pull Hu Tao for the longest time, thinking that, you know, when there's got to be a better Pyro character that he likes better coming out. So eventually, when they released Dea's design, he was all like, "Yes, finally! It's a Claymore Pyro user that looks kick-ass, right?" And because he likes the. And it's not in a sexual manner, but he just likes those models better because they look beefier. It's the reason why he plays like a Highlander female in Final Fantasy XIV. He doesn't like twiggy stick people when he plays his tanks. That's why he doesn't want to play Lalafell with me. Because he doesn't like short things, and he likes big, beefy, like strong-looking characters. And anyway, I'm gonna whine about it. There's a whole different subject to whine about, but yeah. So he really was looking forward to Dea, and then he's so disappointed with what they did to her, and it's just so sad, you know. Oh yeah, Safty, now that you're off call, earlier Race asked what element do you think he would be in Genshin. I thought he would be more Geo or Pyro, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. I went off his character design. Cryo? Oh yeah, it's Charlotte. Yes, Charlotte's the first one that isn't all blue for Cryo. That's true. So I guess they are technically going away from the if you are this element, you are this color dressed with Charlotte. That's right. Sorry, I'm just talking to Safty about it. And obviously, he's not in voice chat, so you can't hear him. But he was just saying how in Fontaine they have changed things a little, that characters are not dressed their element or something like that. So it depends on, for most of them, yeah, for most of them. I'm used to giving advice no one listens to. Oh, why? I'm so sorry, Noah. That's not fair to you. I would totally take your suggestions. I mean, I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that you are female, or at least your voice and everything comes off as female. I'm not sure how you identify your pronouns or whatever. I don't mean to brush it off. Pronoun thing is really new to me. Okay, as an old person, it's like, wow, finally, you know, because I've never identified as your societal female or to be male, to be honest. I'm just like, whatever. Because everybody's like, you're a girl, you're supposed to wear makeup, you're supposed to play with Barbies, you're supposed to... And I'm like, can I just play with these Transformers over here? And why do I want to cake my face with that stuff? It smells bad. And you know, that kind of stuff. Like, I've been so against all of that girly stuff. And so... But that's just before the time where before people had pronouns and stuff like that, you know? Like, if you have an appearance of a girl, you're a girl. But I'm not saying that I'm a boy either, but I'm not a girl, but I'm not... They're just like, oh, you must be a tomboy. That's how I grew up being called, a tomboy, because I didn't like the girly stuff. But anyway, I'm just saying, sorry to go off on a tangent, but I think it's really cool. I really think it's cool. I respect it on people. I'm really new to it, so that's why I'm like, you know, the pronoun thing, I don't know, I'm sorry. I just made a fool of myself, didn't I? Anyway, Nahida and Dea are girls for me away. Girls for you away. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm missing something or is a typo in there. I like Dea dressing. Oh, okay. Hyping her up for 5 months only to get her exactly no author and throw her in standard. Exactly. That's where Safty was so disappointed. He was so upset with that. He still is upset. Every survey that he gets, he tries to complain about Dea and that. Like, fix Dea, please. Fix Dea, please. We have another person in our Discord named Observer. I used to stream later in the day with Safty together with him. He used to, you know, visit us more often because he lives in Asia, so, you know, time difference. Anyway, Observer is a really big component. He was really upset to the point where he stopped buying Welkin Moons and stuff like that and supporting MiHoYo because he was so upset with what they did to Dea. So yeah, a lot of people are upset with Dea. But not really sure, nor can really test it out because I don't have her. Oh, yeah, I don't have her yet either. Safty's gotten 2 of them. Oh no, we have another battle royale. Fontaine going to fix Dea. Trust the plan. Trust the Keikaku. Copium. Yeah, right? If only, Kisaki. That would be really nice. I changed my time schedule so I won't be able to come as often. No, I understand, Luck. It's fine. Your real life comes first, please. Take care of yourself. I appreciate any time that you're able to be here, though. I really appreciate it. It was already really late for you. I mean, no author's really late, too. Are you guys okay? Are you okay? You guys are both in Europe somewhere, so I mean, I know that it's late for you guys. It's getting late, right? I see you on Dea anyway now. Yeah, that's right. Safty keeps getting her on standard. Because in the end, there can only be one. I mean, yeah. Everyone likes playing something else for their own reasons. Everyone likes playing. Oh, okay, yeah. Purina, I saw some memes that she resembles a cat. I guess? I don't know, because all I see of her is that she seems like a snooty little rat. So I don't know. I'm comfortable in skin, I guess. Okay, not too sure about the terminology. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm comfortable being female, but I'm just saying I don't do what I meant by that earlier is that I'm not sure how people are, you know, if you're comfortable being, yeah, like you said, you're comfortable in skin. I'm still learning all those terminologies myself, so Yeah, I'm like, huh? What? Team comp. Oh, okay. I complain in every survey that I don't have Mona. Yeah, I wish they would actually, because they had a Kaching banner, like, you know, the first year or something like that. They had a dedicated Kaching banner, and I thought they were going to do that more often. But they stopped it. I guess because it didn't make them any money or something. What happened today can happen to any other future character. I know, right? That's what makes me wary of every new character, and I'm no longer excited for them. Yeah, exactly. It's like, are they going to just junk them again? Where's my Mona Hoyle? Yeah, okay, so Yoshi shares no author's pain right there. Is someone here named Yoshika? Oh, Hunter, that's Yoshi. Sorry, I know I'm behind. 12:30 still. You used to stream at 3 a.m. Oh, it's still 12:30 where you are. Okay, yes, that is later. You're right. So actually, later is even later. Okay, never mind. So it's kind of better that I am streaming a little earlier, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, no worries, Luck. If you need to tend to your real life, that comes first. I mean, anytime you're able to be here, that's awesome. Like yesterday, I actually was right in front of a duck. It was part of the event. I don't know if you've done any of the Genshin events, but it was such a cute little duck, and it was sitting there. I've never been that close to an animal in the game. And it had the cute little feet waddling, and I'm like, you know what? I miss Luck. I miss Luck with all the duck thingies. Where is my Mona? Yeah, exactly. I mean, where is my D-Luke? Wait, you want D-Luke? He's so... Mona's useful still. D-Luke is power crept big time. I would roll for Mona's banner. Oh, I don't care if she's standard banner or not. If you want, yeah, definitely for the collectors. I can see that being an issue. But Mona is still relevant. D-Luke is kind of meh. No offense. Sorry. It's the only way to guarantee. Exactly. Yes. If you have a dedicated banner, that's definitely, especially now that they've added more characters to standard, it's really hard to get the original 5, isn't it? So yeah, I'd roll for her as well. Yeah, exactly. Quack, quack, quack. Yes. D-Luke is meh. But I wouldn't give you mine. Excuse me, sorry. But I wouldn't give you mine, because I don't use him at all. Oh, you would give him your... Okay. Panda, you want Chi-Chi. I don't think you can complain about D-Luke. But D-Luke is not even cute.
Luck is power redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Luck. I like Chi-Chi because she's so cute. I mean, my new model is inspired
Luck is
by
power
Chi-Chi,
redeemed
so
wellness check.
I love Chi-Chi's design. I like Youngsies though. I've always, even though they're the Chinese equivalent to vampires or zombies, my mom used to watch a lot of these Chinese dramas, and some of them had a Youngsi. So when I saw Chi-Chi's design at the very beginning, before, you know, because I've been playing since day one, but all the advertising that they did before the release date of Genshin, I saw the Youngsi and I was like, oh my god, I know that, I know what that is, I know what she is, I want her. And ever since then it's been just, I know she's meme and horrible because she's like, everybody's like, you don't need healers and blah blah blah, but I really like Chi-Chi. D-Luke is kind of, he's like Batman. D-Luke is actually my biggest really? I keep getting D-Luke and I don't want him. That's probably why too. Chi-Chi's cute, so yes, thank you Yoshi. See, Yoshi knows. Elemental focus banner would still be cool somehow. You know that, yes, just like they do kind of in Fate Grand Order. They have like saber banner, all the sabers, you know. So I think in this game they should have like all the same weapon maybe, or all the same element. That would be really helpful because then it kind of cuts it down. It cuts it down. I think that would be that would make rolling for characters a lot easier. Elemental focus man. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I mean, she's less useful than. No, she's not. She's a healer. She's great in Abyss. Yeah, I don't play Abyss, but Safety says so, so I'm going off of that. Backflip. No, I'm not doing. No, Luck, not you too. Cuteness makes up for everything. Yes, as Yoshi said. Then I'm channeling all my Chi-Chis to your account without remorse. Okay, please. Yes, I don't mind losing all my 50/50s to her. I want to see 6 Chi-Chi someday. Chi-Chi was my first favorite character before Nahida came out. Triple Con, wow, I haven't even done that yet because my Chi-Chi's only C1, and I'm like, if she was C4, I would totally use her more often on my active party. But she doesn't mesh well. The sad thing is she doesn't mesh well with Nahida, so I'm like, she would be on my freeze team then, I guess? I am part of Yeet Chi-Chi gang. No, Shishi! No! No! You can't eat the precious little Chi-Chi. She's so sweet. Batman is overrated. We have Bat Kuma. Oh yeah, that's right! You have... Luck started something. He had, we have a redeem. We used to have it. Well, I still have it, but only when Safdie's around. We had a redeem that you can tell us, like, give Safdie a prompt. Because Safdie's, like, really creative. He's, like, he's been a dungeon master in D&D and stuff since he was young. If you give him a small little prompt, he'll make a story out of it. And I don't know how he has the creativity to do this, because I can't do it. But he just came up with this really silly story, like, Luck started it. And it was, like, about Batman, but him, but Safdie. So it became Bat Kuma. There's a clip of it. It's really silly. And he takes out his kazoo and he starts playing his kazoo as the... Okay, he's such a dork, but I love him. Be careful when you yeet. She might land in someone's account. Land it over here. I'll take her. Hey, Biz! Sorry, I'm a little slow behind because I've been reading like and chatting with a lot. I'm just rambling. And all the melee characters should have armor. It just makes bloody... Okay, that's true. But since when did this all make sense? The thing is, though, if you watched all the Chinese dramas, none of them wore armor. They all wore, like, very impractical robes and long flowing hair. So I think that's where it's coming from. Sending to an account named Trash Can. Hey, wait, what? What? Oh my gosh. That emote of some... That's so sad, yet funny at the same time. So I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a Chi-Chi one for that. But yeah, you're right, Biz. Nobody wears armor. The forest remembers, and so does Luck. Okay, I'll continue the story. Sorry, staring at a blank screen.
We'll wait.
There might be one already. Oh no, Shishi. Waiting's all about what we can do.
Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
See, I think Alhytham does care about him, but he's very soon. He's very soon about it. And I'm fine with losing to anyone else. I'm fine with losing to anyone else. Like, you mean getting Chi-Chi over anybody else? Yes, because they never fought mounted knights in plate mail. If they had, it would have ended with China being... Oh my god! Probably. I don't know, but... they didn't really use, They were the first to came out with gunpowder. Yeah, anyway. Although not gunpowder itself, it was more of the firecracker stuff, but it was used as guns. But anyway, he was put through the ringer recently by a particularly difficult
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself.
I want to get Mona, then Dea, then I'll be fine with losing to anyone. Oh, I see. I'd like one copy of Dea just to say I got all the standard characters, but I don't. Hey, Tuxedo Mask! Hello! Welcome back! Yay! It's Dango! It's Momo's Dangos! So cute! I love her emotes. Her emotes are adorable. Doesn't she draw them too? Didn't she draw all her emotes as well? I think? I don't know, I forgot now. But yeah, welcome back! Hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday or Thursday. Oh yes, wow, yeah. See, Momo also is an artist. She's really cute artist. She's such a cute character. I love her. I hope I didn't embarrass her by calling her Mei Mei or Moi Moi or something like that, but she's like the little sister I wish I had. That's how I look at her. I know it sounds really silly, but she's just so adorable. Then I would need Tignari too. Oh yes, Tignari is on the standard too. See, he's not broken though. So it makes sense they put him on there because they need a Dendro on there, but they still don't have a Geo character on standard. But they throw in another Claymore Claymore Pyro. A Pyro Claymore in exact combo, which makes absolutely no sense. Don't worry, we're embarrassing her enough as it is tonight. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thanks for letting me know. Who is Chi-Chi? Wait, you don't know who Chi-Chi is? Aww. Chi-Chi's a character in Genshin. To have everyone from Standard Banner. Oh, yes, okay.
He probably did suffer quite a bit.
I ended up getting
That's
him when
true.
I pulled on,
He always
I
spends
lost
a
my
lot of time
50-50
editing
once
his
and I got him on
proposals,
my...
with the goal of satisfying as
missing
many
my
of the client's
50-50.
preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental
that's a
change of
lot.
attitude. As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should
That's
have both the
insane.
right and the
But she
confidence
deserves
to
it.
reject any unreasonable demands. There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible
I
in
would pray
temperament.
to have
What's more,
my two
there are
waifus.
plenty
Uh-oh.
of people
Who
who
are you
look
two?
up to
Wait.
such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
Oh, Mona and Dea? Staying true to one's principles. So the problem is with Kaveh.
Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own. Of course,
Oh, okay,
each
no
person
worries.
is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose.
It's easier said
People
than
tend
done,
to
though.
succumb to familiar
What
pitfalls,
Al-Haitham
and this
was
is
saying.
especially true
Sometimes
for those who
people's
believe it's
opinions
their
matter more
duty to
than our
carry
own,
more burdens on their
depending on the
shoulders.
person.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
What do you think?
What
So
else is there to talk
antagonizing.
about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier. Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me. See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
Me? Happy?
So mean.
I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
See, thank you,
Why
Biz.
don't
There
you
you
just move
go.
all the books yourself?
I'm glad you found her.
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
like
I'm
he
stuck
hasn't
in this
cursed you out
cutscene.
before.
I was gonna show you
What was that
afterwards,
nickname
but
he
yeah,
gave you while
that
you were
works
in
better
academia?
actually to
The
probably
urchin of
look it up
Ksharawar?
yourself. I'm sorry. I'm just stuck on this cutscene, so there's like I can't get out of it unless I like exit completely. First you up before what nickname? The urchin of Keshwar.
Kaveh
what?
had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey!
He's taking notes.
You didn't need to bring that up. At least not
So
when I'm
she's
still
Chinese
standing
version of it.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I
Young
also
Si
found
is,
a really old sketch in one of the books
is what
over there.
she's modeled after.
See?
It's
Doesn't
it's
it
like a
remind you of
vampire
something?
slash zombie, I guess. They translate it both. They either say they're Chinese zombie or Chinese vampire. My mom always called it a Chinese vampire, but this game tends to use zombie instead of vampire. So I'm really confused. I don't know what the literal translation is. I just know the difference between what my mom used to call them and what Genshin translates that to. So yeah, they're usually controlled by the little talisman on in front of their face. If they don't have that, then they are not being controlled. But the weird thing about Chi-Chi in the lore of Genshin is that she's her own master. And I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know how that works, but yeah, that's interesting. She doesn't have a master, even though she has the talismans all around her. I found an old sketch in one of the books over there. See, doesn't it remind you something? Arcbridge? I don't get it.
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
She's alive because of adapt. Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
Al-Haitham's not helping.
You?
I knew that would fit his buttons.
In that case, allow me to explain. Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place?
Oh, poor
There
guy.
shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth. Everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next.
Wow,
I'll tell
we're
you
going
all about
over.
the designs I made for the place.
Are you going to come to Alhaitham?
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry
Ow.
anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Oh man, they really love to hate each other. They're like the odd couple, aren't they? They're totally the odd couple. They're so sassy, I know. They bring out the worst in each other, but they care about each other at the same time, which I think is sweet. But it's like, oh jeez. They should just get a room. Probably. I don't know.
Port Ormos.
Nothing's been confirmed, but a lot of people imply that they are. Yeah. Anyway, did you design one of the buildings here? I don't
No,
mind.
I
It's
didn't
just
design any one specific
it's never been
building.
confirmed, so I don't
Most
really
of my work here concerned
I don't
structural
ship people, I
renovation.
guess to say.
Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project. The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs.
How did you come up with the idea?
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal
I
was
don't
to
ship anyone
improve the
either, but I
overall
do enjoy the
utilization
fan
of
art.
space. We ran into
I
a lot
bet,
of
I
issues
bet.
during construction,
Shishi,
but
oh my
thankfully,
god, that
we were
emote.
still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the
There's
vantage
nothing
point
wrong
of the
with
bridge,
appreciating art.
while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away. I was still young and new
I love
to the
that
trade
one
back
artist.
then. I could
She
hardly
draws
believe
them with
that an
like
idea
dot
in my
eyes,
head
but
could
they're
become
really
reality
cute.
and remain in the world
And she
for
draws
many
a lot
years to
of.
come.
I think she. I don't know.
A
They
true
draw a lot of
cornerstone of the
Cave and
creative process.
Alhaitham.
The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth.
The
It
buddy
was the
sub.
first time that it
Oh yes,
became
the
crystal
subreddit is
clear in
filled
my
with
mind.
content. Oh.
Once built, a building will continue to stand.
I don't know if I want to
Countless
know.
people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building
You know,
during
in
their
my
lives.
language, as you spell Chi-Chi, it's Chi-Chi. That's when you trying to get a cat attention. You say Chi-Chi. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I know there's a lot of people that mispronounce it as Kiki because in English, the Q has a K sound, I guess. But yeah, in Chinese, the Q has more of a Chi sound, like a you know. So Chi-Chi. That's why I know it's really weird. I hear a lot of Kikis and it's like, no, it's actually Chi-Chi, but yeah, anyway. Like the yeah, there's a lot of places names that have the Q start of the Q in front of it, and a lot of people pronounce it as like with the K sound, but it's actually CH. Chinese romanization never made sense to me. I have to like double take when I do it. So that's interesting that it's a cat sound. It's like I think at least in America, I don't know if it's like all English speaking, but they do that you know, PS sound when you call for a cat. I don't know why. Can someone explain that? That knows more about cats, but something about the piss sound draws cats. We don't have like a chi-chi sound, but that's really interesting. Same in Europe. Oh, it's same in Europe. The PS sound, like there's like a lot of jokes.
Dominic_Sac redeemed headpat.
Hey
Panda.
Dominic, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But yeah, that piss sound is how we call for cats. Yeah.
Melancholy Dolly redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Melly. That's how we call cats. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. There was like a joke about that with like the PlayStation portable, the PSP. They used the font for the PlayStation and did that for some sort of cat. I forgot now. It was a meme, but I don't remember the exact details of it. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it. I really needed that. I think it's pretty good. I'm sure resident support almost really enjoyed it. Yeah.
You think so?
Yay!
I'm glad to hear that.
I got full stars.
But even with this
full
project, I
hearts.
still had one small regret. My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone
Panda,
that
I'll
most
have to go to
projects
oh yeah, no
cannot be
problem,
completed
Hunter.
without a few regrets.
Sweet dreams to you, and thank you for
Even the
hanging
palace of
out. It was nice
Alcazar's array
meeting
was
you.
not perfect.
I hope you have oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably really late there too. Thank you so much, Noather, for the raid again, and thank you for hanging out. If you haven't followed Noather, please do. She's a great artist. She drew and rigged her model. She plays yeah, she plays well. Yeah, as you see here, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, Apex, and she draws. She draws really well. She drew her first emote today, and it was really, 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 really good. Oh, you just kicked their butt. See, I don't know how that works.
I am allowed to ask audio. What about my stream? Huh?
You were asking, stop raising their no, I'm not raising their expectations. You're a very, 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 very talented person. You're a good gamer, obviously, but you're also an amazing artist. So yeah, please, by all means, follow Noather. She's working on turning her account affiliate, but I think she's met all the requirements. It's just harder to do that outside the US. But yeah, yeah, please. Good night, Noather. Sweet dreams to you, and same with you as well, Hunter. I hope you feel better with everything too. So yeah, it was nice meeting a Hunter from your channel, Noather. So thank you for introducing new people. Yay! Thank you. Now you made everybody big, Luck. Or not everybody. Wait, why is only some? I don't understand why it chose some. Is it random? Night. Yeah, night. Noather. Sweet dreams. Quack nights. Oh. Yeah, Luck is also in Europe. You should go to bed too. It's rain. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's really cool. So you can type like random, and it'll just sometimes some of them shrink and some of them are bigger. That's neat. I did not know that was possible. Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. That's true. Oh, mass scale random, okay. I'm just wondering how you do that without typing it most of the time. It's really shocking because I'm like, wait, what? It catches my attention. But having no regrets would also mean you had no higher hopes for the future.
Yeah, you're right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities and believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
Desert? Wait, I wouldn't mind.
Great.
Really?
Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself?
I can't believe I
If you
haven't
ever
gotten
feel
through the
down,
story, and
maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better
It's
too.
been 3 hours. I am so slow, I guess. I can't believe it's been 3 hours. Wait, where am I going? Whoa, all the way here? Wait, why are we going that deep in the I thought he was like designing stuff near the town. Okay.
Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone? We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area.
Oh, now we have to fight? Really?
Scanning.
Oh, whoops! I thought it was on her.
Stay put.
I need electro for this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
Isn't this place great?
Meanwhile, they're all
I
going
often
off still.
come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Al-Haytham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back,
That
I've
tumbleweed
honestly
just
had
went,
my fair share of good luck as well. You could probably say I followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish.
You also have completely lost your passion for life. You also haven't completely lost.
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration.
Sorry, I'm
for
getting
beautiful
distracted by the
designs.
tumbleweeds.
Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time. But still, isn't this place beautiful?
Stuck.
Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The site here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others. My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain
Unless you have
souls
houses
in the world
built
who
in
can decipher
America,
the meaning behind
they're
them,
built like
they will also have
dominoes.
acknowledged me across the vast stream of time.
Houses in
If
Europe
you
are
were
built
to ask
differently.
me what art is,
And also,
that
I don't know
would be my answer.
actually about Asia, but if you ask me what art is, that would be my answer. No, that's more like the cafe I know.
You think so?
Yeah.
But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle. I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. We'll often be floating on cloud 9 one second and sinking in a mire the next. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first place. In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
Aww. He's so sweet. I love Kaveh. Oh my gosh. It's a new image. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Okay, so I finished another chain story, or ending. Let's see here. I'm 4 or 5 now. I need to do one more. For Kaveh. Let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So I need to go and do this one.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads.
Okay, that's going back to Sumeru. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna actually step away real quick. I need to use the little panda's room because I've been drinking too much liquids. So make sure everybody else takes care of themselves as well. And I will be back in about 5-ish minutes, I guess. So yeah, have a good, get stretched or refill your water or anything like that. Okay, I'll be right back.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh no! Ah! I noticed that a little too late. Holy crap. Oh! Wait, that's a 4-star spark, isn't it?
I have no freaking clue.
Because it was a gold. What?
Can it get...
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh yeah! Hells yeah! Let's fucking go!
I forgot to turn on the volume. Wait.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a
How
walk?
did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, that I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. I need to try it out. Yeah, that's good.
Corinne is the girl from the Fontaine trailer with a pew pew.
Oh my... What? Uh-oh, we're getting bot attacked.
L
Safety, how do you stop this?
E6FSKIXLX has followed.
How do you stop that? Those are all bots. Those are bot follows. How do you block those? I don't like this. This does not sit well. It has never happened before. Why are they coming by now? What? Yes, I know they're bot. Thank you, Bright Green. I mean, I know that free no, but I don't want free followers. I want actual people. I don't want bots following me.
Oh my god.
Oh, Amanda, I've been laughing all night. Not for good. They have been saying the most crazy stuff. I'm dying here. Help me, Panda.
We're playing Stardew Valley.
I'll keep that in mind for my next bullet wound.
Keep on top of my bullet wound on top of
Be a Stardew.
But then I know growing strong. Was it in the spring?
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
And your hands reaching out, touching me, touching you.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
I did it. You did it. You did it.
Okay, I can't tell. Okay. Sailing.
Here we go. Glitching the game. He actually had one of those fezzes, and he was so proud of it. He would always take it out and put it on, and we would always laugh at him. And it was so funny. It's just this tiny little red thing on his head. Oh, you're not charged up. So I saw you hit, so it threw me off.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. You pinned everybody again? I missed it. Aw. Well, thank you for pinning everybody and, I guess bombing people? Oh, hey, Tater Tot! Welcome back. How are you? Sorry, I had to step away to use the little pandas room, but... Avatars will take over from here. Uh-oh. I missed all the fun. Aw. Thank you for always doing that, though, Luck. I really appreciate it. It's amazing how much I miss it when you're gone, you know? Did Neko Arc become really big or something? Or what did I miss? Oh yeah, I need to look for Kabe, that's right. Now I need to figure out what answers to ask that aren't... Because I'm missing only one now, so... I need to... See, here's the problem, though. It's like... I hope I can get it. Because this is probably the last thing I do, because then we'll have to go grocery shopping.
This commission was truly the worst decision ever.
Aw, poor Kobe. Are you alright?
Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime.
I don't know which way to go.
It's no good for your health.
Maybe I should look this up, because I've already used... I'm gonna look it up, because I don't want to keep going around in circles, and it gets difficult, you know? Let's see here, hold on. Kabe, hangout, guide. Yay, okay. Because it's the last one, I don't want to sit here and go around in circles, that's all. Ending 5? Okay, so I found this. Commissioner Coral, no key choices, tavern heart to heart. When traveler tries to cheer up Kabe, suggest let's do something else to clear your mind. How about looking into another career? No key choices, no key choices, no key. Commissioner Coral, no. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I can choose either one.
So you saw that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
I'll have a glass of juice.
Wine in a glass of juice, coming right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Aww. He seems a lot more honest after he's had some wine.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it.
I wonder if, like, all the
I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass.
To take on commissions.
I would spend a lot of time
like the
altering
lady
my
that
designs.
did my 2.0
and
model.
by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make.
It's like
I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing.
I feel so
All
bad
of this
after,
makes for
like,
a real paradox,
listening to Kaveh
one
rant
that
about this. I feel
particularly
so
crops up in my
bad.
work, too. In the end,
But it's like,
what is the true meaning
when you
of
have
art?
different visions of
Should I see it as a divine
that took
gift
it
of
on.
inspiration from
It's
the
like,
gods?
What's really
or an
frustrating
expression
probably
of
for
the
her is like,
light
oh
of
yeah, I
my
have
own
free reign.
wisdom?
These are the only elements that I kind of want, like the panda hoodie, some of Chi-Chi's stuff, and then she came back with a model. I'm like, actually, you know, I was thinking, can you add this element to it and change this element a bit? And then I just that's when it was like, uh-oh. Now I feel like a horrible monster for asking her for things, you know? I know I was paying for it, but people are paying to pay for it, and he's like... I mean, I just wonder if this is what goes on behind the scene, like, you know, with how commissioners think of their clients. I know I'm paying for it, but it feels so bad, right? I don't know, I feel bad. Actually, I didn't pay for it, you paid for it, Safty. And I kept getting Safty's like feedback. I'm like, so what do you think? And then he's like, I think you should change this, or maybe add this to it instead. And so he was giving me also giving me feedback, which was nice. Should I see it as a divine gift or inspiration from the gods, or an expression of light? Oh,
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh no.
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler?
Oh no. Oh wait. When Traveler tries to cheer up Kabe, suggests let's do something else to clear your mind. What I'm gonna see what
No worries. It was just an offhand question.
I haven't answered that one yet.
It's
so
been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe there was never a correct answer in the first place.
Kabe still looks dejected, and even the wine didn't help his mood. How can I help cheer him up? Maybe I should play it safe and just make a simple suggestion. Let's do something else to clear your mind.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
How about looking into another career I should answer? Yeah, I know, but that's what it's telling me. That's the last path.
A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora. And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
What a great... He picks himself up pretty fast, doesn't he? Oh, all the way down there? Okay. Just in case I see any seeds of plants I need. That's this way. Peshawar Senior.
Ah, Kaveh, it's you! It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
If only.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project.
Uh-oh.
Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles? I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
Yeah, she scammed him.
About that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand. Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain. I mean,
the mustache,
I
though.
Never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind me now.
Did you start a new career?
Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture. Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora.
Aww.
That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora.
Because he's so
With
nice.
That said, us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
How?
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind.
Yes, definitely too
This
kind.
is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design. Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door.
That's cute.
Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor.
Oh, that's so nice.
As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center. It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures?
That sounds
Regardless
fun.
of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. Sounds like a pretty stable job, too. What do you think, Traveler?
I guess there's no... You can't go wrong with any choice, apparently. At least you won't have to deal with clients anymore. I think you can give it a go.
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 Mora per lecture?
Whoa.
300,000? Are you serious?
I think you would get all five
so
hearts
much?
from that.
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth.
Aww.
300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the light of Kasharawar as one of my instructors.
Because he's so humble.
300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market.
Wow.
I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
That's amazing, though. What a good
I was
guy.
never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture.
I'll join you for the lecture.
I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous.
Aww,
Thanks
that's
so much.
Cute.
I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a
I
friend
like
in the
Kove.
audience.
He's so sweet.
Now, what should I talk about tomorrow?
Such a big heart.
Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field.
Yeah, that's
All right.
a good idea.
Let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
He probably has a curriculum already set, though, eh? You would think that. Oh wait, I got an achievement? Oh, chat about the future with Kove in the desert. Oh, okay. So I guess that's one of the... Shenanigans and sweet wine? So I need to go to 7. 7.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
What? Wait, why is his hand on his forehead and I don't see Kove? That's not a good sign. Oh, yeah,
Didn't
okay.
expect you two to get here so early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep. Here, I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Lesson plan? I must commend you for your dedication. But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan,
I wish you would have told them that
what we
before.
have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Can I take a look at your materials?
Sure. Be my guest.
Materials cover a variety of architectural knowledge. At first glance, nothing appears to be amiss.
It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
Huh. So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and use your materials. There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class. There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
Nice.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session. I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
It's okay. I'm thinking about taking a walk anyway.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
Is Alkami really as nice as he seems? I should probably ask around a bit. Oh, no. We're sussing on people. Okay.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Do you know a man by the name of Alkami? I'm wondering if you know anything about Alkami.
Oh, Alkami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself? Yeah, he commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
I thought you said 4 people are allowed in too.
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
Interesting.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Uh-oh.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never
Oh,
that
no.
talented himself as an architect. If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those who can pass its entrance exam, so only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Visharwar. For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the Mora.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
Before long, Kaveh's class is over.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous. Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
What?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Did something happen, Kaveh?
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became. Alkami may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
Uh-oh, why do you say that?
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design. In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality. The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles. How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
Oh no.
But Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either.
Oh no.
What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alkami. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
But how? Mr. Alkami just told us last night that you made a killing by building the Palace of Alcazar.
Luckiest power redeemed less than sad violin greater than.
Waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets. It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
Wait, they're just little kids. How are they saying?
on.
They're talking like
You
adults.
all believed everything he said?
What?
But Mr. Alkami is really rich, isn't he?
Because he's scamming people.
It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alkami's true plans from the man himself.
Uh-oh, Sumeru has very good schools. Yeah, I know, right? But it feels like they're scamming.
Mr. Kaveh looked really angry.
Who cares about him?
Oh.
Maybe he's just worried that we'll take all of his commissions once we finally graduate.
Kaveh's being a realist here.
That can't be it, right? Mr. Cave is super famous.
Who knows? My dad told me the more famous someone is, the more arrogant and stubborn they become. Approachable people like Mr. Alkami are the rare ones.
That's so mean. What a brat. What a brat. Seriously, what the hell?
What's wrong, Kame? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you? Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money. But we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground. And the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do.
Ow.
Why lie to them?
He's a realist.
Look, Kame, you may be the light of Kasharawan, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making more.
So you make more by scamming people. Yeah,
But it's a
that's
fact
great.
that in today's
Until you get
Sumeru,
caught.
architecture is a terrible profession. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time
going to
nitpicking
Batman this
details
guy.
and demanding changes,
Right?
often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
I suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy. If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
This guy totally is not vibing with Kave's outlook, and I totally agree with Kave. I don't like the dishonest approach of treating people in general. He's treating people like numbers, as, you know... He's not treating them as, like, individual people. He's looking at them as dollar signs. And I think that's, like, a big problem in today's society in general, and that's so sad. So instead of making money from architecture, you made your money from your students. But yeah, so this is why I like Kave, because he literally wears his heart on his sleeve, and I totally can relate with the way he approaches stuff. And I can see where he's just not going to be happy with this approach, where this guy is okay with treating everybody as dollar signs and getting a quick buck out of this, even though and while lying. I don't know, I could never just lie like that. That's just, yeah, that's horrible.
That's right. Making money as an
Ryanimus redeemed boo.
an agonizing process. In comparison, earning tuition from a training center is far easier. None of the students will ever know, however. In their eyes,
they'll know someday.
During my years as an
they'll come
architect.
after you.
It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye. The more students I get, the more money I earn. And the more real that dream becomes.
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
Exactly. Like, I just love how honest he lives. I mean, he's looking out not just for himself, where the other guy's looking out for himself. He's looking out for like everybody that's involved in this. And sometimes it's really hard to believe that these are fictional characters, because this is so relatable. This is so like, wow. I'm so glad that Kafei's like leading with his heart, you know, and not with his wallet like the other guy. I find that
but
touching.
That's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone.
Yeah, but you're
And also,
still
I
scamming
never
them.
actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief. I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications.
Oh, jeez.
Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
I can't believe he can live with
Sleep
himself.
at night knowing that you're
Yeah.
doing all this.
Exactly,
Tell me,
Kavei.
Is your heart carved out of brick and stone?
Exactly.
I can't believe that I
Oh
once
no,
saw
he
you
lost
as a
all his
decent
hearts.
human
No.
being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
And the same goes to you.
Ooh.
How many years has it been since you graduated from the
Now he's
academia?
gaslighting him.
If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time?
It's not
Only
useless.
fools will see
Being
art
naive
as
is not
revered and
useless.
sacred.
I
In
think
the
the world
end,
lacks
art is just
that.
another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself.
Oh, whatever.
I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way
No.
a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Charawa,
That's what
you've
like
accumulated
billionaires
plenty
do,
of
and that's why
fame
there's
and
so much
respect.
suffering in this world.
It's high time that you use those resources to
No,
improve the
this
circumstances
is not
of
how
your
you
own
do
life.
it. This is horrible. This game, like, oh, why are they? How do they take these real issues and just make it into? Oh my gosh. Ah, this guy. I just want to. Thanks for the advice, Alchemy. No, 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 you don't want to be a billionaire, Yoshi. No, this is the easy way out is not a good one. You cause people. Billionaires should not exist, in my opinion, because they exist because they take profits from the backs of other people. Well, thank you, Yoshi. I'm glad you're joking, but no. This is the difference between billionaires and the working people, because they profit off of other people's pain, and this is exactly what this is talking about and addressing. I just
Think it over.
I want to strangle him
I still
or slap
believe
him,
our
something.
collaboration could be very fruitful.
He's gone? Wait, what are you planning on doing next?
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming
Yeah,
on.
no, I'm kidding.
There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
You'll give up the Mora?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my
Back
name
from
to
the
advertise
Oh
this
no,
place.
you had a power outage.
Even if I
I'm
just
so
sit
sorry,
back and do
Kiseki.
nothing, others will be deceived and suffer
Well, you know,
because of me.
the one good thing about power outages, maybe, I don't know, depends, I guess, how safe it is in your area, but you get to see the sky if you live in a big city without all the powered lights and everything. You get to actually see the stars and them, if there's no clouds too, but like you actually get to see like nature. I don't know if you're able to take a nighttime walk or not, but I'm sorry that you had a power outage though, but welcome back to the technical world, I guess. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm just getting really frustrated because we just dealt with, I don't know if you did these hangouts yet, but there's this guy that just he embodied like the problem with our world, and it just like I just wanted to slap him. And poor Kavei. Kavei's like, he's like wearing his heart on his sleeve and thinking about the rest of the students that the guy was scamming, and I'm just like, oh. I was on my night walk and oh, okay. So you saw it when it happened. Okay. Did it make it better or worse that everything went pitch black? I mean, I guess it depends on how you view it, right? I'm glad you had a good walk, though, hopefully. But power outages, man, I'm sorry. I've heard... Well, because of the heat, how hot it's been, there's been a lot more rolling brown and blackouts, I guess, because of the... How we just... Our infrastructure's not built to handle this level of heat. I think it's still hot where you are. I mean, I heard that even though South America region is, you know, it should be winter. I heard that you guys are experiencing like record heats down there too. And I think that's awful. I don't know if it is or not, but I thought that's what I saw. I'm not sure though. Could have been like a past thing, like when you guys had summer that I was looking at. Here it's cold and rainy. Oh, okay, so never mind. I was thinking of something else then. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I've never been... I've been to Australia, but that's the only time I've ever been on the southern hemisphere. And can confirm, toilets do spin the other way. I know that sounds really silly, but that was one thing that entertained me when I was 17, like actually 17. I remember going to the airport right away and watching the toilet spin, and it does, the water goes down the other direction. Only because of the, you know, the polar thingies, so yeah. Anyway. Okay. As long as I remain in the center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place. Oh, even if I sit back and do nothing, others will be deceived and suffer because of me. See, he has such a big heart. He doesn't want others to suffer because of him. That's so amazing. I love how they wrote this. This is why I keep saying that he's like the closest thing to 8B&H's a highly sensitive person in this game, because he actually considers other people other than himself. He looks outside of himself and thinks how his actions are going to affect others around him, not just looking out for himself. And that takes a lot of... I'm not saying I do this. I'm not perfect like that, and I mean, he's actually, you know, a fictional character, so of course, you know, they can write it in to be perfect. But it's like people who actually are aware of how, like, really truly aware that how whatever decisions they make in life will affect others. That's one thing that HSPs are known to do. And again, I'm not, like I said, it's also a spectrum. I don't see myself as being as perfect as Kaveh, but he really is, like, he embodies everything that... anyway, it's so cool. Anyway,
He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it. The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
Exactly. There's something strange about all this.
Oh? Did you notice something else?
Some of the students didn't appear to be very wealthy. Not everyone should be able to pay such exorbitant tuition fees.
Yeah, you've got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000
fluctuate
more
from
per
85
lecture.
Ugh.
That probably came out of the students' tuition.
In winter?
And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes.
Wait. It hits 85 in the wind. Oh, okay, 50. 50 at night. Okay. You're probably thinking of Celsius, or because it sounds like similar. 50 at night. Okay. All right, but that's still winter temperatures. Is that normal for? I guess it's in relation probably to how close you are to the equator too, because I know like southern U.S. is warmer all year round versus like where I am, which is closer to Canada, and we have lower temperatures. We can have lower temperatures, but I guess where you are probably isn't closer to the equator than it is like Antarctica. So I guess I can see where it being a little warmer, but that sounds awful for winter. I hate hot weather. I really hate it. I love it when it gets cold, even though here when it gets cold it's like this cold, like a chill, like it's a wet cold. I can't explain it. Like, there was a different cold when I lived in Michigan versus here by the Pacific Ocean. There's, I mean, we're still a couple hours away, but, you know, we still get the runoff from the Pacific closer than, like, something like Michigan, which is really inland. It's, like, in the middle of the country. It's really interesting, though, because it's like a cold chill that you feel in your spine. But it can be, like, it can be in the teens. Like, during the day, it can be in the teens in the wintertime around here. I'd prefer that over any heat. I don't like hot weather at all. But yeah, right now, I mean, it's averaging about that temperature during summertime. 85 to, well, next week we're gonna get in the high 90s apparently, because there's like some sort of weird front or something coming in from the Pacific Ocean. So I'm not looking forward to next week. Good thing we have an air conditioner, but I hate it when it gets this hot. Heat sucks. I mean, I'm sure you're probably used to it, but ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Allocating out the students' tuition. Oh, okay. Probably can't, and who knows how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. Exactly.
If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
We can try asking the students.
Right.
Oh.
We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Uh-oh. Whoa. This is interesting. Why are they up at this hour anyway?
Oh,
Isn't it a little late?
Mr. Kave? What are you doing back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was
like
the
the weather
magnum
here,
opus
but you
of a
never
celebrated
know
architect.
What to wear when going out. Oh, okay, because it can be either really hot or cold.
It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand. And after that, try to resonate with the work.
Resonate?
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be.
Nope.
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kave. I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Uh-oh.
Paid off what?
Loans?
Sorry. I can't say anything more. Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Oh no.
Don't listen to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Oh.
Really?
Oh no.
Why would I pull your leg? I can see you have some talent. So as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kave. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class.
Aww.
Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him.
Oh gosh, oh no.
He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well,
Yeah,
we'd be able to
whatever.
pay off everything in just a few years.
Oh no.
And all the more we make after that would be ours.
Oh no.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
That sounds
I think
so...
it was several million
Oh my
more.
god.
And what was the interest rate?
Uh-oh.
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract. All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Oh no. Something doesn't feel right about all this. Yeah, this seems like to be some sort of like scheme where he's working with this loner.
Yeah.
Oh
I have
no.
a bad feeling too. Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything.
We can pretend to be potential customers. Oh.
Good idea. Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find this merchant?
Oh,
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though.
Oh no.
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam.
Exactly.
We need to do something before
This
the
is such a
students' lives are
scam.
ruined even further.
This is horrible. Oh man. I saw this little flower thing over. Oh. Okay, that's what it was. I'm like, why is there a sprout looking thing waving in the background? And I'm like, what is that? I guess it's this thing. It looks like the sprout from Final Fantasy, and I was like, wait, what is a sprout doing in this game? And I was confused, so... Alright. Oh, he's over there? Okay. Ugh. I just... Some people are just awful. Truly awful. Wee. Asshole. Sorry.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business?
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
That's right. I'm really interested in architecture.
Oh, sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
Oh boy.
Let me see.
Oh boy.
I'd say around 3 million mora.
Oof. You call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
Oh no. What contract?
Ah, here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it.
Sure.
All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
Oh no.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy!
Really?
At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake. And
sure.
even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here.
Sure.
If you can't pay quickly,
Says
you
the
can
banker.
just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little
my
higher.
God.
It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well.
Oh God, I hate
Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract. With the way you're reading every
This is
single
what
line,
every
it's like you're
buddy
worried
in
you're
the
about
US
to get
anyway
scammed
struggles
out of your
with
whole
taking
life
out student
savings.
loans.
Why would I lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
No.
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%? Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact, It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year.
Oh my god.
Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds.
Uh-oh.
Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
What are you trying to say, huh?
Oh no. What are you trying to say? You are a crook? Okay, so we mean to put you in jail for your crimes, or the macho will happily answer that question. Ooh, this guy's worse than Dory. I know, right? Is he saying that? Basically. Because Dory is Kavei's creditor. I like the macho happily answer your question.
I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me?
Uh-oh.
Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days.
Uh-oh, I guess we have to
Luckily
fight.
for me, though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson.
We're getting jumped, guys. We're getting jumped.
Termites. I've already fought off more than my fair share of them when I was working in the desert. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat. Marak,
He
you're
has
up.
hired thugs, yes.
Following orders. Feeling lucky today.
They're gonna get they're gonna get Kavei'd.
Gotcha.
La 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 la.
Who are you and what do you want?
Your life?
I don't
No,
think
kidding.
we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why
You
go this
offended
far to
all the
destroy
other
my
people.
livelihood?
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But
Exactly.
my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off. But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Oh no.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh,
It's their
F
own fault
you.
for falling into the trap.
Asshole.
And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it? They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
That's no excuse for your actions.
Ha!
Exactly,
And
you're
here
just
comes
moving the
silver tongue.
goalposts.
Surely
and
you use
gaslighting
that
us
to
all.
reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them. Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business.
Ouch. You bring Fahir to the academia.
Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
Uh-oh.
My vacation just ended not too long ago, so I'm going over some
Vacation.
cases at the academia. Who's this?
A scheming apple. Yeah.
I see.
You describe what happens to Sino.
Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime,
Oh no.
as it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme.
Yep.
The Matra will open an investigation on him as well.
Yes, please.
The training center will be closed until further notice.
Yay.
Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students.
Yay.
It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future. Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
It's no trouble. Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway?
Alkami tried to hire Kavei as one of his
Did you
instructors.
accept any mora from him?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
Ouch.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
But had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our
that
rules,
makes sense.
we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well.
Ooh.
Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this.
Yay!
Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
You know, it's so honest.
Never mind. Your life is fine.
Poor guy.
Just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's
Poor
get back to
Kaveh.
business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the
Yay.
academia. Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
See, honesty pays. Honesty
I
can
didn't
help.
even know there was such a thing. I never
Yay!
would have guessed.
I didn't know this either.
What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more
No,
off of it.
exactly.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations.
Yay!
It was
I know.
implemented with the
I'm almost done,
intent
I
of
think.
encouraging people to supply
Sorry.
tips to the
This
Matra.
took longer than I thought because I kept
Fine.
chatting.
Is there anything else?
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today, and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of Mora they've lost in the scam.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some Mora.
Aww.
To think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern.
Yay! Oh, how so?
It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own.
Oh, wow.
Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life.
Aww.
How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients. The arguments
wants
are
the best
usually
for his
extremely
clients, though.
frustrating.
So that's why he
And every
argues.
once in a while, I'd wonder if I only became an architect because
As they
fate
say, you
wanted me to
only
pay for some
give up and
sins
stop
I've committed in a
talking,
previous life.
Don't care anymore.
Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to
If you
quit
care,
my life
you
as an
argue.
architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again.
And that's why he thinks you're too rigid when it comes to making Mora.
Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that. Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do. The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing. The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stopped devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life, but at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
It's good to stay true to yourself. Yes.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride. It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this.
Aww.
I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me?
Sure.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
I probably can't finish this right now because I need to actually get going since it's already past my time. So I will probably wrap that up later, or maybe offline. I don't know yet. I'll figure something out. But you know, yeah, I'm already way past my time, and we need to do this before it gets too late and we miss out on a lot of things. I'm going to, since Momo came up earlier, I'm gonna share everybody over to Momo's community because Momo is adorable. And she's playing Persona 5 though. I've never played a Persona game, so I don't know anything about them. But I think it's good, but she's doing her first playthrough. She's an adorable chinchilla VTuber. Persona or something, yes. Yeah, she's an adorable chinchilla hybrid, you know, VTuber. She speaks, unlike me, she's actually speaks Chinese, and she's just an adorable VTuber. So, and a lot of people are already probably hanging out in her community anyway, like Ryan and I can't remember who else. Oh, the tuxedo mask. Yeah. So anyway, yes. Please by all means enjoy your time with Momo, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I'm gonna be playing Phantasy Star 3 again. It's my Throwback Thursday day, so I'm going to be playing a throwback game, a really old game from my teenage years. So yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good night. And sweet dreams if you're going to bed or have already gone to bed or anything like that. And thanks again for everything. And see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, you know, I'll do it later.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.